Let's go. Why is my hat crooked? Anyways, why am I sitting not in the middle of the screen? I don't know. You could tell I was distracted this morning. 1 second. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Um. So these guys did an offering, which we're not really overly surprised about. BATL. I think what's most likely happening is you're getting that negative reaction because it always dips, right? Uh, um, okay, there we go. I mean, so history with these stocks though, like the stocks that do an offering that are above $10 seem to do okay, right? Took back $60 and you halted. Good, Pelish. Yeah, no, that's why I was telling you not to look at the order blocks. Right? The order blocks don't matter when a stock is halted, especially after an offering. It really doesn't matter. They're gonna dip. They're going to dip, whether they like it or not. Unless especially when the stock has gone up, it has to come back down. So now, like I said before, we have a history of like some of these stocks doing offerings and then shooting back up. Hopefully, that's what happens with this one. Like just the ones that are above $10, it seems like that. There's like almost like there's something to it. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We have so much chaos in the market, and we've had so much stuff moving that it feels like doesn't feel like a Tuesday, does it? Feels like a middle of the week. You know? Yeah. Feels like the middle of the week or something like that. Okay. Let's see. So MOBX looks okay still. This one will most likely be one of the ones that most people focus on into the open, along with TPET, right? So those two are probably going to stand out. And then obviously we have a whole bunch of other names that we're going to be looking at today. There's so many names that could potentially pop, right? NPT, SVRN, TMDE, EONR. Um, I think what we're basically doing for now is just waiting for the market to open and then make that decision. Yeah, I know you, and you sold it, Leo. Good job, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, no, we'll see what this thing can do today. See if it can stay above $20 at the very least. I'm gonna drop a line at $20 because $20 does have some support, right? So if BATL can stay above $20 and start giving us some higher lows, that would be good. Yeah, the market, the S&P, the markets like non-momentum stocks, non-oil stocks, non-energy stocks are gonna struggle today because of all the chaos that's happening in Iran, obviously, right? So they seem to be making things worse, is what they're doing, right? Doesn't seem to be de-escalating, that's for sure. So a whole bunch of other countries getting involved, rockets still flying, blah blah blah. So it's definitely not helping. The markets rebound aggressively yesterday because of that expected. It almost seemed like like things were getting quieter, and then all of a sudden they got a little crazier again. So again, it looks like BATL. There's a reason why we keep watching this thing, even though they've done an offering. Usually, when a stock does an offering, we're like, "Yeah, that's done. Get out of here. We're done." Right? There's a reason why we're still watching this one because it doesn't look like it's done, does it? Right? Again, I've mentioned this before, right? When a stock does an offering, and it's above $10, somehow they crash, but they end up going back up. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. But if your stock is below $10, it goes to the abyss, straight to the abyss. I don't know. Somebody figure it out and tell me what's going on there. But we've seen this a lot. Right. For now, though, this thing will most likely halt at the open, most likely. Right. So and then we can go from there. GXAI just seems like it's still kind of going sideways here. MOBX is doing the same thing. Question for you guys going into the open. Question for you guys going into the open. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? I know a whole bunch of you guys are gonna say the same names, which is fine. Yeah, it's gonna be MOBX, BATL, TPET. Yeah, the whole bunch of names. Because you have to sell. Okay. Ruby. Yep. Ruby did good last night. Yeah, Red Cat did good too. NYC. Yep. You're in TPET. Yeah, I think for a lot of you guys, it's gonna be this one. As long as we can find a way to stay above 40 cents, right? At the very least, stay above that 200 EMA. If we can stay above that level, this one will be a favorite for a lot of you guys, right? So, you know, the reason why like the almost like two different like two different stocks in the sense is so like MOBX benefits from the chaos, right? Because they had news this morning. If you haven't seen the news yet, this is the news, right? So it fits the theme perfectly. Perfectly. Right? They dropped this news and it was so perfect because it's like, okay, you know what? The stock is gonna pump, whether you like it or not. That news is pretty nice, right? So, and then if you split that though, TPET on the other end of it is obviously just the energy side of it. So you're gonna have energy stocks, and then you're gonna have stocks that are on the defense side. So which is what I'm trying to explain, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? So they're the same, but not the same, right? They're benefiting from the war, but in different ways, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So TPET also does look good. So we'll see if this one can stay above a dollar 80, and then push back above $2. Right. So what I'm trying to say is, there isn't just like one favorite. Like I think they're gonna, run in like waves, in a sense, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. So again, MOBX looks good, right? If we can stay above 40 cents, perfect. GXAI also had some, defense news this morning. This stock has a history of like running and then getting slapped and then going sideways. It just does that all the time, right? But this thing also always, always bounces off that $1 level. Like as soon as it gets close to $1, they always drop news. Like if you look at this, always, right? Close to $1, they drop news and the stock goes back up to $1.50, $2, and then slap. So let's see if MOBX can stay above this bottom here. BATL, levels of support and resistance. Your support is going to be closer to $20. Your resistance is going to be closer to 26.50. So if we can get back above 26.50, then you're looking for 28 and then $30 on this one. Alrighty. But if it really wants to dip, your first support is going to be closer to 20. So we'll see if that thing can consolidate or immediately gets halted. Alrighty. Like I said, TPET is looking good, right? Like the TPET is definitely going to be another one that people really focus on. Red Cat does look good. The NYC does look good. And as soon as we say that, look at that $2 resistance, and then slapped immediately to $1.60. This is why though, like we always say, hey, please be careful at the open, right? Please be careful at the open, because you're gonna deal with a lot of like candles like that. MOBX is looking good, so we're holding that beautiful demand zone at the bottom, right? We do need to break above $1, so not $1, 52, 53 cents there for the next push if it wants to go. And then obviously that 40 cents we've talked about already. TPET is wild. Like look at those candles. From $2 to $1.60 back to $1.80. Like these candles are all over the place. But we've come to expect stuff like this at the open though. Right? Just come to expect chaos at the open here. So let's see if MOBX can break out, which it looks like it wants to. right? It looks like it wants to here. Uh, okay. So we need to break above this area and close above it, and then we can look for the next wave there. Alrighty. So 52 is resistance, 52 to 53 ish. You can see it right there, right there, right there. So we hit that level and then we just backed off a little bit. BATL, yes, they've done an offering, right? But it doesn't mean that the stock isn't going to go back up. If this stock was going to die, it'd be dying right now and getting halted. So we shall see. Here we go. MOBX, what are you going to do? We're just hitting that 52 and then backing up, hitting it and backing off. So it needs to break and close above it if it wants to keep pushing. So this might be an area where you're like, hey, maybe I should scale out a little bit. Maybe I should move my stop loss up, right? That's definitely an area of decision making. Usa virus, honestly, yeah. I think you say that. I need to say that, especially with all the stuff that's going on. Ah, anyways, so TPET is going back and forth. EONR is dipping, TMDE is dipping a little bit, NPT is dipping, SVRN is also dipping, right? BATL is back to $25, 25.50, right? So again, yes, they've done an offering, but it doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? We've said there's dips and then maybe a bounce, but we need to get back above 26.50 ish, right? So like this whole area is going to be important if it wants to go. Alrighty, for now it just seems like it's bouncing, but it's not quite breaking out yet. Cool. So you can see that a lot of these stocks, as nice as they look, they're still trying to make decisions. Whereas I know, I just know, I can almost tell. I can tell right away, like you know. Yep. Don't worry. I understand. Hims is pumping, by the way. So Hims is pushing for the highs of the day. So let's see if that thing can keep pushing. So for now, MOBX has failed at resistance, right? Like I said before, when you get to resistance like that, you have to make decisions. Okay, it's at 52 cents. Okay, it's a double top. Okay, it's a triple top, right? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right? I either have to be willing to say, hey, like this is fine. Let me give it a bit of a dip and see if we can go again and break that level, or I need to scale out, or I need to move my stop loss up, right? You need to make decisions there. The stock looks fine. Yes, it looks completely okay, but it does need to break out, right? BATL is testing that 26 area and it's actually halted up now, right? BATL is halted up. So we've said this multiple times already today. Just because they've done an offering doesn't mean that the stock is dead, right? So someone said it's a dead day. It's been 5 minutes, and you think the day is dead when the stocks are up, everything's up 100%. Why? Okay. Did anybody buy the dip on BATL? Yeah. Did anybody buy the dip for from that thing? Yeah. TPET has been wild, right? But the stock still looks fine though, doesn't it? Right? Like it's going for that $2 resistance again. So if it can break above that level, that'd be good. TPET, that looks good. Again, you guys notice why we say not to be rushing in at the open or make decisions, right? MOBX 52 cents and then back down. So we're retesting the 40 cents at the bottom there, right? So the question is, can it consolidate and stay above that level? So as much as we come into the open with an idea of like, these are some of the names we like this one, this is our favorite stock, right? They still need to prove themselves, right? Right. You don't just get to the open and you immediately jump into something because it's your favorite stock. You bought one share chance. Honestly, sometimes that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, KB, you were unsure? That's okay. That's okay. Nancy got in. Derek got in. Yeah, so a lot of you guys got in actually. Yeah. Let's see if we can on halt and then break out. Alrighty. TPET is just stalling at that $2, below $2, closer to $1.95. It's just stalling at that level. Stall, stall, stall. 29. Okay. Hmm. So again, MOBX basically dipped to retest the support, right? So you can see that this whole area has been acting as a base, all the way across, right? Sometimes a little bit higher, which is fine. But what we really need from that thing though is just to start giving us some higher lows and then eventually break out. Most important thing, right? GXAI again, this one has a history of going sideways a lot, but it is holding some support around $1.18, $1.20. But it always is slow for some reason, like very slow. SVRN, if anybody's holding this one, you're testing support at 70 cents. Righty. NPT is another one too that's kind of sitting, in a mini golden pocket area and bouncing off that area. So as long as it stays above 650, that's fine. And TPET is still in the same range. TMDE with a nice pop. Yeah. TMDE says, hey guys, don't forget about me. Same thing with EONR. Right. So TMDE is halted up 377. Halted up. I think this is definitely one of our least favorite things about the open is just the chaos. When like you have so many options to look at and everything is just trying to decide what it wants to do. Etsa? Etsa. Okay. So BATL is still halted right at that resistance. Is that a brand new headline? Iran open to talks. There goes the on halt, guys. So on halted popped to 28 almost. BATL. So the volatility is definitely there. So be careful, please. Alrighty. So it on halted and immediately popped to 28. So still looking good. Right? These candles need to start closing above the trend line there, but trying. I bet you TMDE is reacting to this price action here. Yeah, because they both move together. Just be careful here, please. This is a bit of a weird spot, right? This stock is going to be weird until it breaks $28. But at the very least, it's bounced off that 20 area, so that's good. I'm going to delete this circle because it's kind of in the way. But that looks okay though. Iran open to talks but will not compromise on dignity, says la 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 la. Was that was this morning? Okay. On dignity. Is that thing gonna break out? Are we gonna break out here? Ooh, it wants to, doesn't it? So testing the double tops here. So again, a high of $28 on that last candle. I know, right? Of all the things you could say, hey, let's have a talk and save. Anyways, well done. Did MOBX just drop more news? Is that a demand rises? Okay, interesting. CDIO with the pop as well. Yeah, 31. Raven. Okay. Is it gonna break out? TMDE is unhalted as well, and it looks nice. So both of these stocks are moving together like they were yesterday. TMDE and BATL. That's a nice pop. Yeah, definitely don't get greedy with these stocks though, please. Yeah, it's the same news with I think they're just gonna change it a little bit and just keep dropping it. Uh, a what? What's a shrimp? Where is that? So yeah, it looks like that thing is going to be playing with that resistance there for a second. NPT is still trying to curl, which is okay. TPET just doesn't want to break out for some reason, but it is holding that 200 EMA, so hopefully it stays above that. And then MOBX is doing the same thing, right? It might take a second for this thing to just consolidate, which honestly, there's nothing wrong with that, right? As long as it's holding 40 cents and just consolidating and maybe curling and giving us some higher lows, that's fine. I think we need to get back above like 46 cents at the very least, though. Get back above the VWAP at least and the 50 EMA, and then we have a bit of hope. Alrighty, so it doesn't look like it's dead yet, but it is showing some weakness. So it does need to curl back above the VWAP there before something else takes over. Yeah, no, NPT is moving up slowly, 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 slowly. Bounced off like a mini golden pocket at the bottom there, mobile. Yeah, no, it looks like it's consolidating. Yeah, Regan. Yeah, it's consolidating. It just has to actually hold and get back above the VWAP. Uh, looking heavy at the VWAP. Um, I don't think you want to try, looking for the differences. I think you just want to focus on like, the main thing, which for the most part is consolidating. So it needs to get back above, which it is trying to. There it goes, right? There's a nice little green candle there. So MOBX is like, please, please don't leave me behind. I want to go. These candles really need to start closing above the VWAP though. Ruby died. Yeah, Ruby was more of a last night pre-market play. And for some reason, like I said, right, BATL, it needs to get back about 28 and really close above that level to really regain the momentum, right? It's one thing for people to buy at the bottom, right? They're like, hey, okay, you know what, buy the double bottom, right? But it's another thing when it actually gets to, like it's one thing at the bottom there, but it's another thing when we get to that resistance. People usually have a psychological issue with that previous resistance. So, it doesn't really properly gain momentum until it reclaims that level. There goes MOBX. MOBX. What do you think of Nasdaq? Is it important for you, Joshua? Not really. We talked about that in the last class. Interestingly enough, Joshua. Yeah, we talked about that in the last class. We went into a little bit of detail and some storytelling. Yeah, come join us, Joshua, and go watch that class. It's gonna help you out. Um, yeah, no, level two data is it's a piece of a puzzle, right? Like demand zones, supply zones. 200, like it's just another piece, right? But at the end of the day, it's just another piece. It doesn't really define your, doesn't really change anything for me. Can we get some boomskis here? Etsa is looking okay, isn't it? Yeah. Devan, Julio, yeah, it's looking okay. Yeah, let me pull up Etsa. Yeah, that's a nice chart. That is a nice chart. It's not a crazy move though, right? Like this entire move is, like 30 cents, right? So not a crazy, crazy move, but does look nice though. Yeah, love it. Yeah, your next resistance here is going to be the that 330 area. So see if it can break out. Yeah, heal. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, MOBX just doesn't want to gain that momentum yet, but it is still holding the bottom, so that's all that really matters for now. TMDE failed at the view app. TPET is still just going back and forth here between the demand and the supply areas. NPT also failed at the view app, right? ETSA's testing that 330 level now, so that looks nice. BATL is doing the exact same thing, ranging, right? So ETSA's like, hey guys, I have monies. Let's see if that candle can actually close above that 330 then stay above it. Yeah, you can kind of see how they're struggling at 330 for now. So that level is your resistance. Your resistance for now. Eventually, one of these names will break out, right? BATL will break out. MOBX will break out. Eventually, one of them will break out and regain that momentum. So BATL is like, hey, I want to go. Give it to me, please. You could always reduce the position, Regan, or you could paper trade if you needed to. Richie, you notice how you've been missing out on all these, right? I mean, at this point, if you don't know, you've been missing out on all of the stuff, Richie. That's just no. I know you're asking what it includes. So no breakout yet. A lot of weakness. It's struggling at resistance a little bit for the first time. Everything for the most part is just kind of playing around with the levels. Everything. The Hormuz village. Yeah. Should I buy? Should I buy now, Raven? Yeah. No, GXAI is held that demand zone well. So that $18 level we talked about, Carl, right? It's done a good job holding it. Right? And then your resistance is also $1.30-ish here. So see if it can break out above. Yeah, Alex, looks okay. 130 resistance. Yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yeah, some of these names are giving some okay scalps off the bottoms, though, at the very least. BATL really wants to break out, doesn't it? It really wants to break out of that resistance. Will it do it? Looks like it wants to. There it goes. And boom skis. Right? There it goes. Love it. See if it can actually hold above this time, though. BATL. Again, we've said this multiple times with this specific stock, right? Dip and pop, dip and pop, dip and pop. Why? Because these stocks above $10 have something that we don't quite know yet, but They never seem to do an offering and just die. They always seem to come back. Also, like this thing has a theme in the market, right? It has all the hype, it has the theme, so why wouldn't it come back, right? So 28 is nice. Let's see if we can get back about $30 though. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BATL. Type yes in the chat. Ooh, MOBX is looking suspicious, but it just couldn't break out, right? The damn thing could not break out. If it doesn't break out, guess what? And as soon as people see something else moving, they're gonna move on to something else. That's just how the markets work, right? You can like something all you want, but if that thing doesn't break out and something else does, the money will always shift. We're all the same people playing with the same stocks, right? So that's always the danger of like stocks just sitting in the same spot. A lot of you guys are holding a BATL. It's been a multi-day runner though, so that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. TPET, yeah, still holding up okay. TPET and BATL are in that separate bracket, right? Like the main bracket. Whereas names like MOBX, like these are different, right? MOBX, GXAI, yeah, they're all in like a separate group. Whereas like some BATL, these are just oil and energy, right? So these ones are always gonna, as long as the war keeps going on, these names are gonna keep popping, right? Whereas some of the defense names are just, they're gonna pop and potentially die off. Just make sure you're moving your stop losses up, guys, at the very least on names like this, because you can tell already that it's gonna be volatile, right? Like one candle is gonna be nice, the next candle you're gonna see a fat red candle, and it's just gonna be volatility nonstop with these names, especially with all the headlines we could potentially be getting. All the headlines. Virus, did you buy dips yet? Come on, Virus. The market's waiting for you. As soon as Virus buys dips, rockets. Uh, okay. Can we push above that 2950? Can we push above that 2950? So MOBX for now, like that 200 EMA is gonna act as your base, already, which is good. So let's hope it can stay above that level. Alrighty, so that 200 EMA is gonna be very, very, very important. It's like your last line in the sand. Yeah, no, it's not, Donovan. It's not. Yeah. You want to make sure you're locking in those gains today. No diamond hands. You're gonna regret it. So it looks like MOBX is bouncing off that 200 EMA. Okay, 43 cents. That's not bad. Yep, David. Yeah. So this level is going to be really important if it wants to do well. If we break below that, then we have a problem. Yeah, no, Edsel looks okay, right? We talked about that 330 being resistance. I guess it just had to come back and retest $3 and then go back up. So that 330 is still your resistance. If it can break above that level, then okay, cool. New vibes. New vibes, new energy. And I was sure it was going into the abyss wings. Which one? BATL or what? BATL or MOBX? Oh, I see. Yeah, you never want to count anything out though when it's still above the 200 EMA, because that line will, at the very least, it will always act as support for the first time, right? But then if it goes back down there and it doesn't hold, then that's when it goes to the abyss. So that 200 EMA is always, always, always very important. Yep, no, for sure. That thing has a lot of volume though. It's like 300 million, right? The float is 86 million, which honestly, I like when these penny stocks are closer to 50 million. Um, but at the same time, it's still a penny stock with a lot of volume. So if it really wants to go, it's gonna go. You know. Any thoughts, Jeff? What's your position in EONR? Is your position there? TMDE is also pushing back for that VWAP, so that looks okay. That looks okay. Let me take a look though. EONR. I know this one was on the watch list coming into the open because it actually did well. But then all of a sudden we just started failing at resistance, Jeff. So it is holding 63 cents really well. So, like 63 cents and below, that seems to be the entry area. And then there's obviously you can tell like there's a lot of resistance at 70, 71 cents here. It's been like since pre-market, obviously, right? The last hour, it's been hitting its head on that 70, 71, and then failing. So it looks okay. It just seems like it's going sideways. It's not quite sure what it wants to do, but it doesn't look like it's dead yet, right? So it's holding support, but it's just not breaking out yet. So if it can break out, then the answer to your question might be a yes. GXAI is doing the exact same thing it's been doing, right? It's just been going back and forth for the last 2 hours, less, right? It's just been going to $1.30 and then back to $1.18 and then back to $1.30 and then back to it's just going back and forth here. Like it just so yeah, so I guess the support is holding up really well, but it's not breaking out. So it does need to break above $1.30. Yeah. Way better than me. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, you are not wrong. And MOBX just looks like it needs Jesus at this point. It needs the volume to kick in. BATL, that thing still looks fine to me, right? It's more of a retest of the VWAP and the 200 EMA. And as long as it's getting these higher lows, that's fine. I preferred that thing was sitting above 28, but I guess they had to come back and do a retest. SVRN finally popped. As soon as I went to look at something else, that thing said, This one did really good in pre-market. This is if you guys remember, Rob mentioned this. This was OP, right? Back in the day, OP was the shipping company that used to run every time we had a war, and yeah, the theme was like energy oil plays would run, and then shipping plays would run, and then drone plays would run. Anyways, but names like Hub C, right? But yeah, that's a nice little pop from the demand zone there for SVRN. Yeah, and then a little bit of resistance at 80 cents on this one. You could tell we need some of these stocks to really start breaking out here. TMDE is looking good, but it's also testing a double top at $1.92. So like right there. All right. So we really need some of these plays to break out and just not look back, Break out and not look back. And just go boom skis. Turbo is coming back a little bit too. Like Turbo is obviously an energy play. So as long as the war goes on, you're gonna see so many of these names just go and then crash and then come back the next day and then crash again. So it's just gonna be in constant back and forth here. Right. So you might have a few charts up and you're just looking for good levels to scalp, right? Good scalp levels. Yeah, no, TMDE looks good though. Looks like it's breaking out there a little bit. Mm. So as again, TMDE moves nicely with BATL. So as this one goes, guess what follows, right? BATL is like, hey, 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 don't leave me behind. We're friends. Let's go together, please. All right, so those two stocks. Those two stocks. Which is kind of perfect though, because one's expensive and one's cheap. So when BATL runs and you're like, dang it, that's too expensive, you could always come back to TMDE, you know? Alex, really? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, take some of that account, Alex, and put it into some long term stuff and then balance it out. And then yeah, eventually and then you can, you know? Especially now when the markets are crashing like the way they are. Rick, what's your position in USEG? What's your position there? Let me know. What's your question? Right, the ticker symbol is just the ticker symbol. Why do these stocks say they can only be closing positions? I don't know. Some brokers are just stupid. Um, yeah. No, TPET looks good. This is the reason why, guys. This morning, like I had a bit of a hard time explaining these stocks. Right, you don't want to group them together, right? Like MOBX might be a really good name, but so is TPET, right? So like they're not the same, right? Like two different sectors, so you almost have to have like two favorites in a sense. Again, hopefully that makes sense. Right, so MOBX is still fighting at the bottom here, right? But MOBX is not going to benefit as much as these other stocks will, right? So BATL is going back for the highs of the day. You notice how like BATL, TPET, and TMDE are running together, right? They're all kind of the same in the same group. Yeah. It's come back thing. No, it says that for a lot of stocks that are not on the OTC for some reason. That's okay, Alex. 72 soda 92 currently on the lookout. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, these dips will give you some nice opportunities. Again, MOBX is still doing a good job of holding that bottom, so that's cool. But that thing needs volume though. Needs volume off the bottoms. Yep, it needs to. And then we can look for the next resistance, which will probably be really close to $2.10. But nice bounce though. Really, really nice bounce. TMDE is kind of struggling a little bit with $4. So even though that resistance was really, slightly below that $4 level, really like it's having a hard time at $4 there, which makes sense. Right? More of a psychological level. Right? And then same thing with BATL. Like it's getting really close to $30, but it really doesn't want to break $30 yet. So yeah. Your stop loss was 76. Yeah, I think I see it right there. Right. Yeah. See your stop loss was somewhere right there, and then it dropped a little bit and hit your stop loss, and then said bye bye. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Greg. Right. So sometimes that happens. SVRN is pushing for new session highs. Yeah. Why is MOBX just teasing us, guys? Why is that thing just teasing us? Come on now, give us some breakouts. No, most of these stocks though, if you're getting in closer to support, you've done okay, right? On all of them actually, right? GXAI, if you got in closer to the bottom, you made some money, right? MOBX, 200 EMA, even if you got in at 40 cents, you're still green on that thing, which was the support, right? TPET, same thing. Like you can see the support down there, right? You can see it from pre-market. You can see it in the green zone, lower, right? TMDE, kind of the same thing. This one's more of an uptrend, type of play, but so at the very least, that's a good thing, right? At the very least, that is a good thing. Now we just need some rockets, we need breakouts. We need breakouts. And the markets are still struggling. Yeah, the markets are still bleeding. Uh, hmm, still bleeding. Yeah, there's a lot of redness in the market today. Sheesh. Lots of redness. Come on, MOBX, stop teasing us here and actually do something. So now you're testing the that 45 cents area again. Maybe for the million time, it's gonna eventually push above the view up and actually stay above the view up. You could tell BATL really wants to break out. It does. It really does. It really. Oh! Say it again, Chris. Say it again. It worked. Say it again. Say it again. 210-ish is your next resistance, though. Oh, okay. Let's go. Yeah, Bitcoin just followed the entire market back down, right? I think that's one of the frustrating things with BTC, that it's still a risk on asset, right? People tend to get rid of that when there's chaos. Cam, good. Yeah, Chris, exactly. It always happens like that. As soon as you start talking trash, that's when the stock says, "Yeah, say it with your chest. Come on, come outside. Let's fight." Yeah, no, that was a good pop. GXAI, yeah, GXAI is slowly pushing for that $30, Sunny. Slowly. Will it break out? We shall see. TPET. Hey, TPET was the number 2 name on the stream today. For some reason, there's always superstition around that. Like whichever stock is number 2, like on the stream title, is usually the best stock. Number 1 usually slacks, right? Which is MOBX. Number 2 is TPET. TPET says yeah. But again, your next resistance, like we mentioned earlier, is going to be $2.10, which is the exact level that it hit and then came back down. So you definitely don't want to be FOMOing anywhere close to 210. Otherwise, you're gonna have nightmares. Winterfell, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. uh, it's a little bit of both. Yes. Most days I don't think about it, but some days I do think about it. Most days. Mm-mm. KV, I know, right? I know. It looks promising. It's just stuck. It's just stuck. Maybe we need to chant, MOBX, MOBX, MOBX. Come on. Where's the fat green candle, guys? MOBX. And what? And thrust. And what? And what? And thrust. That thing moves like a $10 stock with a 100 million share float. Like a snail. Craziness, huh? Anyways, we'll see. GXAI is still also slowly creeping up here. This one also moves like it has 100 million shares, but it's it's 8 million shares, but it moves so slowly. Yeah, so slow. And now it's back to resistance. So let's hope it can break out. And it's more of a retest. Like Regan mentioned. I know I need pom poms for the stream. Some pom poms so we can chant. Can you imagine, Sonny? Can you imagine? Anyways, yeah, no. So this is more of a retest for now on TPET. Retest. And then TMDE is still looking good though. Yeah. TMDE is almost driving like the movement between between itself and BATL, which is nice. It looks nice. Like this is some really nice stair stepping, right? Break the view up, retest the view up, and then back to the highs. So that does look nice. There it goes. Breaking $4 for the first time today. Right? I think Go is celebrating this one. And as soon as that goes, I'm sure this one's gonna try and follow. But this one's still just stuck at resistance. Oof, there he goes. Nice breakout. Nice pop on TMDE. Tim, not sure I want that. Not sure I would want that. Does it still have legs? Jack, what's your position in TPET? What'd you get in at? And again, MOBX for some reason just doesn't have the volume to push. Just doesn't have it, right? And guess what? Of course, right? Right on cue, right? When TMDE goes, eventually BATL follows, right? So that $30 level we keep talking about is going to be such an important level. But the stock is looking nice though, and like both of these stocks, BATL and TMDE, are consistently just giving us higher lows, right? Which is nice. Which is nice. Only 10% off for the day. Great entry if it breaks out. Yeah, if it can break out, yeah. Like I said though, Carl, this thing has a history of this, right? They drop news every other month, every other 2 weeks. They're dropping news. So I wonder if the market is just kind of realizing that and saying, "Hey guys, relax." Right? So relax. NYC, it does happen, yeah. It definitely happens. Turbo. 128. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Yeah, Edside just couldn't break above that dollar, that 230 level, guys. 330. Turbo in a 128. Nice job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Um, I like your entry. I think you've done a really good job with it. I think for now, as long as you stay above $1.48, you should be okay. Alrighty. Max loss, I would say on this thing should be $1.40. Alrighty. So, but you want to be closer to $1.50. If it can stay above that, you're fine. Ready? And then your resistance is $1.70, $1.75. People keep asking about Ruby here, and Ruby looks like a doo-doo stock. Good job, John. Well done. I like that. No more cookies. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, both of these names are looking good. BATL and TMDE. TPET also looks good. You're just getting those high lows on it. Let's see. So the pre-market high in this thing was $2.23. But again, at the same time, you can tell though that like, this 210, it's been this whole level all morning, right? It's been this 210 levels like that was the resistance from 210 to 220. Really, that's the problem, which is very common, right? Every time we see a stock in that range, it struggles in that range, so that's really not a surprise. So if it can break out of that range, you might see a lot more volume come in. A lot more volume come in. TPET. Right, we talked about this yesterday. Do you guys remember that? We kept saying, hey, like people are gonna play with all these other names. They're gonna come back to names like TPET, right? They're gonna play with all the other pump and dumps, blah blah blah, but they're gonna come back to the main names, right? And obviously TPET, right? BATL, especially these two. These two have been the main names, right? And then TMDE. But TPET and BATL, those two have been the main stocks. So a lot of the other names are gonna be pump and dumps, and then back to the main play. Let's go Tiffany. Very nice scalp. I like that. No, exactly. I said that earlier, right, Alex? Again, Ruby was a play from yesterday to this morning, right? And then after that, it just kind of died off. There it goes. T-Pet is like, yeah, say more nice things about me, please. Say more nice things. I think that's the downside to T-Pet is just, sometimes the price action is a bit silly. GXAI is retesting that $1.30 again. All right. Retesting. So it looks like it's finally breaking through that $1.30 though. Right. So it's hitting making a new session highs here. If it can stay above it, that would be nice. Right, MOBX is just becoming frustrating at this point. I know a whole bunch of you guys are still in this one. It doesn't look like it's dead yet, but it's also not giving us the juice we need. And then TMDE is like, well, I have the juice. I have the juice. I have the juice. Yeah, TMDE is definitely done well. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TMDE. Good job, Daryl. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TMDE. So here comes our 420 test. Really struggling to break? Yeah. Hopefully it breaks out at some point. It goes a 120 break. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Goldie says, hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, no, Go's been diamond hunting and spamming this one. Go. Goes looking for barbecue monies. I like it. Barbecue monies. Barbecue monies. There goes a nice woof. Look at TMDE pops. Damn. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yup. Let's go. Pyro. Absolutely. Right. And again, the same names that are pumping today are the same names we were talking about yesterday, Pyro. So, cooking. Cooking. That thing said, no, I want to push for $1.50. That thing said, give me $1.50 for resistance, please. Sorry, 450. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, we have the best community out there, the best group of people, the best group of people. Yeah, no, spies looking horrible, horrible, horrible. TMD is like, I don't care. Just give me more monies, please. Do, 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 do. Oof, that thing said, there it is. There it is. Love it. That thing is flying now. Flying. Flying. Sheesh. Sheesh. That thing said, get me out of here, please. Pumping. The cheaper ones definitely doing well. Cooking, 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 cooking. TMDE. Do, 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 do. So high at 477 for now. Yeah, 52-week high in this thing is 627. Can you get there? The lower the markets go, the higher these stocks go. You're done with it? Yeah, it's just sitting there. Right? That's why I was trying to make a I was trying to differentiate these stocks at the open. They're not the same, right? MOBX is not the same as a TMDE, BATL, or TPET, right? Those names are being driven by chaos, whereas a name like MOBX is, yes, it's also driven by chaos, but in a different way, you know? So people are gonna gravitate towards these names instead. Good job, Mohammed. Well done. Yeah, no, TPET still looks fine. You just hit that major resistance, and then now it's backing off. So see if it can stay above that 50 EMA here, the yellow line. It's trying to hold it. TMD is like, hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. No, as long as MOBX can stay above that 200 EMA, there's a chance that it pops again at some point. Well done, Mario. Good job. Good scalp. I like that. I like it. Yep. Yeah, now we're just getting like negative. You guys notice how like every March, right? We keep saying this as if we're joking, right? Look at this market cycle. Look at this. Last year was Trump tariffs, right? Now this year is a war with Iran, right? You guys notice that every year there's something stupid that happens in March, April that crashes the markets. Then you're like, oh, but why? These guys, I bet you these guys do it on purpose, right? These guys do it on purpose. I don't think it's a coincidence that every March or April the markets crash, right? End of February, going like February, March, April, like the worst months of the year. You wonder why? Mm-mm. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, right? They've done it so much now that everybody just expects it. Like there's a chart that predicts what the market's gonna do. So surprise, surprise, and it's always Trump. Nope, right? COVID happened in March, right? What else? Trump wasn't president in 2022. The markets crashed bad in 2022, right? Like and it's the same time. Right? Like there's always something, always. Yep, NYC. Yep. So yeah, opportunities for some dip buys, some dip buys, and then MOBX is just chilling there, just chilling. GXAI, same rubbish price action. Ruby's holding, slowly bouncing here, slowly. Let's go. Yeah, you guys had some really good scalps on that thing. Turbo is also pushing, by the way. Whoever was asking for Turbo, that thing popped a little bit. Turbo Energy, right? Again, this is part of the same group. It fits the same theme, like it's in the same theme. And so all these names are coming back. All of them. There's a good scalp, Sam. Well done. Goldie says, I think I'm done for the day. Yeah. Good job. Good jobs. So yeah, this is more of a retest because that was a pretty aggressive run on TMDE. It has to come back down and retest something. For now, it's more like the 9 EMA, the blue line you see. So let's see if we can stay above it. MOBX is really trying to come back, isn't it? Right? That's why I keep saying, like, as long as that thing stays above the 200 EMA, it might come back. Right? It's not dead yet. So it's super slow and annoying though, but it definitely isn't dead. Will it come back? Who knows? BATL just couldn't get above $30, at least not yet. So if that thing wants to run, at some point it needs to get back above $30. You're so red on TPET. How are you red on TPET? Like I don't understand. How are you red on TPET? Al, Kale, how are you red? What did you buy this thing at? I had a limit order at but it order bought at $2. So you're down 9 cents basically. Oh, you're down 10 cents. I had a limit. Yeah. Let's see if that thing can give you a curl here at some point though. Yogi, let's go. Yogi did say last night he was gonna swing this too. So, Yogi, Monies. Congratulations. Are you happy now? You're back from vacation? Happy and cooked. Well, Yogi's always happy, but yeah, I like it. Yeah, $200. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I definitely wish you got in a little bit earlier, but yeah, let's see if that thing can find a way to curl here for you, though. It is holding $1.88. Right, the last five candles in this area have held $1.88, so let's hope it can give you a curl here. You FOMO'd at 194. Yeah, again, if you guys would come join us in Discord, I'm just saying, guys, I'm just saying, you know, if you guys would just come join us in Discord when everybody's FOMOing into this thing on a breakout, an early pre-market, right? $1.30 break, $1.50 break, $1.70, $1.80, $2. If you guys, I'm just saying, right? You're wasting the cost of your membership by FOMOing, like hours and hours later when, again, yesterday we kept saying TPET was the one, right? For the most part. That thing was up 100% yesterday, up another 70% today, right? And then you guys are FOMOing at resistance. So again, it is doing a good job of holding $1.88, right? So if it can stay above that level, you're fine. That 194 entry, you're only down 2 cents now, so that's not that bad. There you go. You almost break even, right? So $1.88 is holding. There you go. You break even. So you're not that red, right? I think that's the good thing with TPET. Like it's a bit slower. Jay says, don't forget to buy the soda version. So if you do want to join us in Discord, though, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, you do have to become a member on YouTube's. Just don't sign up for any of the levels that say sold out. Alrighty, do not sign up for the levels that say sold out. There goes TPET with the bounce. So that 188 was a nice little spot, right? Back to 195. So you're green. You're green. Well, not you, Al. The other person. Yeah. NYC. There you go. So see if that thing can push back above $2 and get you back in the monies, Al. Right? So Peter is hiding. So there goes 197. That's a nice little bounce, especially for this stock. Especially for this stock. Yep. What is Discord for? Discord is where we hang out, right? That's where we're at before we get on stream. Like we're on stream for 3-4 hours a day, but we're in Discord 24/7, right? 24/7. So again, when the chaos was starting on Sunday night, well, I mean this started since last week, so we knew this already, right? But on Sunday, not Sunday night, right? When we were talking about all of these names already, when they were still in the abyss, right? TPET was definitely one of the top ones, right? So that's the benefit of being in Discord, right? Is being in a community, and we talk about all these ideas before we get on stream. Um, yeah, no. Again, MOBX is just doing the same stupid thing, right? It's a lot up and down, but still just holding that same 40 cents. And then the retracement on TMDE here. It had to happen, right? That was a pretty nice run, so it has to come back and retest something. Stonks not only go up, right? Stonks go up, stonks go down. There goes TPET again. Come on, TPET, get back above $2. Do it for Al. Save him. Save him from himself. GXAI is finally looking a little bit better, guys, right? So this one was, and now it looks like it was, as slow as it is, pretty easy buy off the bottom there, right? Pretty easy buy up that 118, right? Again, really good support. Only downside to that thing though is that it's as slow as a snail. Yeah, if you're still holding BATL, it's kind of testing that 200 EM in the VWAP at 26 here. So let's see if it can stay above. And then TMDE. Um, I live in Canada, Al. I live in Canada, in the mountains. Don't listen to pray. Just trying to get someone roasted, you know. Just trying to get is on sale. Yes, Discord is for education, ideas, community, right? Most importantly, education, right? Most importantly, education. So, yeah. Well, thank you, Regan. Thank you, thank you. Is anybody holding GXAI in the chat? I know some of you guys are. Anybody holding this one? David, yeah, the mountains are covered in snow, so yeah, we ski down the mountains. Speaking of ski down the mountains, I need to go skiing. Not this weekend because I have soccer this weekend. Next 2 weekends, I'll go skiing. Yeah, that's a plan. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. In at 118, that is nice. I like that. That's so perfect. That is so perfect, right? Right at the bottom, right? Game of probabilities. You took the gamble at the bottoms and then pops. Good job. Again, nothing crazy. It's not that big of a run, but it's a good entry, right? So I think the hope for this one is that the volume can really kick in at some point, you know, because the float is super low, like it's 8 million, but for some reason it just never seems to rocket. For some reason, right? It just doesn't rocket. But hopefully it does. For the monies, Daryl. Discord is for the monies. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're truly missing out. I'm not even kidding, right? If you woke up this morning at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., right, and you were in Discord, these stocks were cooking, right? You could have easily got into MOBX. Like, if you're playing games now with MOBX, right, like you could have easily gotten in this morning when the news came out. The news came out, and it was like, oh my goodness, that's pretty easy news. Why? Because it fit the theme so perfectly, right? The news came out this morning at 6:30 Eastern or 8:30, whatever the time was. I think it was, yeah, 8:30 Eastern, right? Yeah, 8:30, right? The news came out at 8:30 and the stock just started to rocket, and then it hit resistance. And you can clearly see that it was stalling at resistance. So that's not a surprise, right? But it was pretty easy to read, right? And then it hit resistance again, right? But again, that's the beauty of being in a community is you can catch the news when it comes out instead of trying to, take gambles. After the open, it just looks suspicious, right? But you could have made easy monies. So when the market's this hot, we always tell people to wake up early in the morning because you're gonna get some pretty nice headlines, right? GXAI was the exact same thing. GXAI had news this morning, and it was very similar news, right, to MOBX. So let's go, pray. Coming up to 6 months. Coming up to 6 months with the Hot Trades family. Just want to say thank you for your time and attention. I haven't been this perfect. I haven't been perfect trading, but a lot of my mistakes are fixed. Let's go, pray. Give me a high five. Yeah, it's all about just progress, you know? Progress, progress, progress. One step at a time. One step at a time. Okay. I don't know what MOBX wants. It wants a breakout. Like, honestly, you know, I keep telling you guys that's how retail works, but it really is how retail works, right? Like you look at this stock right now and nobody wants to touch it. If that thing gets a pop candle, everybody's gonna start to FOMO, right? So when we're watching this thing and everybody's like, oh, wait. So you mean to tell me that this stock failed right here and then failed again and then failed again, and it's coming up to that level? No, thank you. I'm gonna sell it, right? Or I'm not gonna buy it. That's just how retail works, right? Retail works on psychology, right? That's how the market makers take advantage of us, right? So, until that thing gets like a nice pop candle and, break above the view up, like break this level right here, right? Like even this would be a start, like break this level right here for some volume. And then if it can break this level, that's when you're really going to see the volume, right? Yeah, the news is really nice. The news is really nice. The problem is it needs that breakout, right? You know, that's why we always go back and say, hey, there's news, there's reaction. Which one do we like better? We like the reaction better, right? The news can be so amazing, but it doesn't really change anything at the end of the day. Yeah. As long as it stays above 40 cents, David, it has to stay above 40 cents, right? And then you look at a name like TMDE, guys. Look at TMDE, right? Can somebody tell me the news for TMDE? What's the news? Other than like, oh, there's war and it's an energy play. What's the news here? There's no news, right? The difference is with this one though is that it's breaking out, right? As soon as it breaks out, everybody's like, oh my days, let's go, let's go, let's go, right? People will FOMO into a stock that's moving up rather than a stock that has amazing news and it's sitting flat. Nobody cares, right? We want to make money. We don't want to buy the news. That's the thing. Yeah, they slapped it in that supply zone. They said, "Oh, where are you going, Mr. GXAI? Do you forget who you are?" Yeah, golden candle was perfect on that thing, though. Right, look at that golden candle. That was so perfect in the red zone. Right, they're like, "Nope, you shall not pass." TMDE is still selling off, right? Which is actually interesting because I think what they're doing is they're retesting the breakout spot, right? So this range here is going to be the retest, right? Because this range here was the breakout area. So if TMD is going to bounce, it has to be like closer to that range. So the closer it gets to $4, if it can consolidate, that might be the area where it decides to bounce at. Alrighty, speak of the devil, right? Look at it bounce, right? So they just wanted to come back and retest like they always do. There we go. So it is trying to bounce. Trying to. Yeah, TPET is just going back and forth here. TPET went back up and failed at the downtrend and resistance, and then came back to the 200 EMA. So yeah, it is doing the same thing, right? And MOBX is just chilling there still, just chilling. Mobile, what was the entry? What did you get stopped out at? What was the entry? What did you get stopped out at? Look at MOBX. That thing's like, wait, guys. If those other names are selling off, I can go now. Maybe this is my chance. This is my shot. What did you get in at though? It's interesting actually. Yeah, what did you get? What did you get stopped out at? What did your entry was 35? Oh my days. Oh my days. You were already asking for trouble, right? Yeah. Yeah. Mobile, I think this is more of your entry kind of sucked than anything else. Right? Yeah. Sometimes the red zones are okay, but when you buy in that red zone like that, you're already asking for trouble. Right? See, entry was already on the verge of, disaster. Yep. Every time MOBX tries to go, like some selling comes in and then it dips right back down. Craziness. Craziness. Okay, let me look at some of these charts you guys are asking for here. Let's take a look. Let me take a look at. I'll take a look at MDCX. Shane is asking for Shane. Are you on stream? IBRX CCHH with the pop. CCHH. Shane, are you on stream? Could you take a look at a medium-sized position at $10 earnings this evening? Oof. It says earnings in 65 days for some reason. It says earnings in 65 days, Shane. So it looks like they reported their earnings already. Okay, you are? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it says earnings in 65 days. So just confirm. It looks like they reported their earnings already, not that long ago. Uh, this one seems interesting, doesn't it? Because that bottom is Shane. Honestly, like when I look at the daily, we can both tell like this stock is pretty extended, right? Like it was like this thing went from $1 to 12.50. Like it's had a pretty good run, right? Obviously, we talked about it. Um, so the danger now of this thing is that maybe it wants to retrace and retest something. Like it looks like it's trying to fight, which is good, right? If I were you in the same position, I think what I'd be looking for is I think your entry is okay. Judging by like where the high today is at, I think what I'd be really paying attention to though is the low of the day, right? Like this bottom here, like you notice how we sat there for like 45 minutes. We sat at 45 minutes at like 980. So I would really be paying attention. Like make sure it stays above 980. If it breaks below that level, you might have to make a decision. Alrighty. So that's what I would be paying attention to. Yeah, it's almost like TMDE is dipping, so the money is rotating to the other one. Yep, MOBX is really trying. Right, that thing is really trying. Maybe this time it's gonna go. Did you get in, Greg? Did you get into that thing? Where do I feel like you got in? Thank you, Ahmad. 43 cents. Okay, yeah, there you go. See, 46. Right, taking a gamble off the bottom. Like we've said this quite a bit. As much as MOBX is annoying, it doesn't mean that it's dead. Right? Yeah. Greg, you better stick to the plan. Otherwise, I know where you live. There we go. 47. Come on now. Pump it. Pump it, MOBX. Come on. Let's see what it does. 43 as well. Nice. The other question was I think you're asking for MODX. Actually, no, I don't think you are because that's a different price. MDCX. So you're in at $1.55. So you're green in that position. Nice job. Nice job. I like it. You're kind of sitting at a double top here, huh? It's an interesting level. Yeah, like 165, 170, especially 170. So your next resistance is 170 on this thing. Who asked that question? Yeah, your name is yeah. Your entry is okay-ish though. I think either way you should be able to walk away with this thing okay. Right, the volume isn't the best. You can tell that the volume isn't the best by the way that it's moving, but I think it's also because that resistance isn't that far away. So I think for now you're fine as long as it stays above $1.50. Alrighty, so as long as it stays above $1.50, you're okay. And then 170 resistance, 165, 170. Yeah. Yeah, TPET is just annoying because you know that thing is gonna go up and then come back down and then go up and then come back down, right? Until the war ends. Up, down, up, down. Do, do, do. And then back to MOBX here. That was a nice little breakout though. All right, let's see if we can continue them. 46. Do, do, do. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. I like that. I like that. So Daryl got in at 42, sold at 46, right? And we're like it still looks a bit promising because the other names are slowing down. So maybe this one will take over now. Hopefully, that would be nice. Get get Greg some monies. I know, right, Richie? I know. Where are the big green candles? You made your daily goal? Let's go. Well done. I like that. I like that. There we go. Come on. Show us the monies. 47. Going once, going twice. Couldn't break out yet. TMDE is still holding that range, guys. Are we surprised? Nope. Right? That's the range we talked about. Right? That little circle range. Right? So basically retesting the magic white line, you know? The magic white line. So there goes the pop on TMDE, the magic white line. So again, this level was a breakout, so it had to come back down and retest it and then pop. So $4 back to 420. And then we're finally looking better on this one, huh? Finally, 48 cents. Are you smiling yet, Greg? Smiling? Good. Good. It's about time it did something. About damn time it did something. About damn time it did something. Yeah, there we go. 40, 50 cents. Let's go. Come on now. About time it did something. Damn, MOBX. 50 cents. There we go. Woo wee. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. You're going to have some resistance up there, though, obviously. And Nancy says, I'm loving it. Loving it. Good, good, good. Good. Good job, BLK. Yeah, you sold. That's okay. You made monies, Greg. High five. Yeah, good job. Yeah, like sometimes you have to be willing to take the gamble at support, guys, right? That circle at the bottom was the 200 EMA test. That was a perfect level. It was even more perfect when it consolidated longer, right? And we said that multiple times. Like the stock looks like trash. It looks like garbage, but as long as it stays above this level, it's fine. Sometimes they just require a lot of patience, you know, a lot of patience, a lot of nice things. You know, you have to say a lot of nice things to the damn stock, right? The big resistance is that 52. So finally a bounce. 1.2. Let's go. High five. Well done. Some nice monies. I like that. Okay, can we break 50 cents now though? Let's go. Monies. Well done. uh, yes, yes. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. There we go. Come on, stay above 50 cents, you slacker. Stay above 50 cents. Greg, you did good. You did good. Yeah, see? You did good. It just takes, it just takes time and work and work and work. Let's go, VOK. Congratulations. Yeah. 50 cents. Congratulations. My only trade today. Let's go. Pyro. What are you gonna go see? I can't even talk about Pyro's job now because there's too many explosives out there already. BENL? No, I mean I have it up on the other screen. Yeah, I have it up on the other screen. It looks okay, right? BENL. I don't mind it. Right? Like it's just like you're asking why there's no love for this thing. Would you give this thing love? You know? Would you give this thing love, Sham? What is it doing? Right? What is it doing? This is called hot trades, not sideways trades. Not, anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. So you understand why, right? So like the stock looks fine, but it needs to break out. When it breaks out, then we'll talk. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, TPET is curling. TPET always comes back. Uh March 14th, that's what you have been working on. Amazing, Pyro. Amazing. If I'm ever close, I'll definitely come to a show because I bet you it would be a lot of fun. It has a face only a mother can love. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For now, at least. You know, for now. Okay, can we break out now? MOBX. Like, come on now. Come on. Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. Uh, um, okay. So yeah, this level is difficult, isn't it? Difficult level. A difficult level. Uh, connecting. Okay. Good job, Sam. That was a good scalp. I like that Goldie. That's a very nice scalp. Yep, it's coming back off that demand zone. SVRN of the bottoms. What we need here though is a boom ski for MOBX. That's what we need. We're not really asking for too much. Just breakouts, Just a breakout. That's it. Would it be good to get back in? I'd be looking for closer to $4 with a really tight stop loss below. Ready? So yeah. You really want to have that thing stay above $4. If it doesn't, then you might be looking for 380 for your next level. Yep, no, BATL definitely wants to go. That thing doesn't look like it's done by any means, right? they've done an offering and the stock is going for the, still pushing for the highs. So like it's not done. It's just been going sideways. So it needs to break out at some point. And when it does, then the rockets, Pyro will bring the rockets. Is sleeping well tonight, Sham? Hey, they definitely are. But that's the only way they're gonna give them, $15 million, right? If you're gonna give somebody $50 million, you're not gonna give them $50 million at $20. Hell no. Right? The stock wasn't $20 a week ago. So, they kind of expect that maybe it's gonna go back to that level, so they're not gonna do that. So yeah. There's probably restrictions on that though. Like you can't sell for 6 months, you can't do this for a year, blah blah blah. But it's still nice. Right? Very, very nice. Yeah, TMD is definitely trying to stay above the that little uptrend that it's creating here. Trying to. NPT is also trying to pop. NPT and like SVRN are kind of the same stock. Well, they move the same at the very least. And then MOBX is back to its stupid ways. At least it's off the bottom now. At least it's off the bottom. I think we talked so much trash that thing decided to bounce. Well done, E. T. Well done. Rude. Well done. I see some really nice scalps. Some very nice scalps on MOBX. I want to see that thing break out again. But it needs more volume. See you later, Goldie. Get some food. See you later. Virus, buy the dips. Come on now. What are we at now? Are we still crashing? We look hella suspicious. Hella suspicious. What time is lunch? Lunch is in an hour. In an hour. Kind of feels like lunchtime, doesn't it? It really does. To buy more dips, Virus. Yeah, no, I bought dips. I bought dips. Yeah. Let me take a look at CCHH. Yeah. Making a lower high here, which makes a lot of sense because that supply zone was pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. Yeah, and then TMD is getting closer to that $4 level, right? Chicky, right? So see if it can consolidate our $4 there. Jalapeno. On TPET, yee, Al, come on, Al. I wish you had a stop loss on this because that's always a difficult question when you're already in the position, and it's dipping. I wish. Yeah. So your next support is right here, though, Al. So 180. So hopefully it can stay above that level. You're gonna need to put a stop loss though, right? So hopefully it stays above 180 here. Hopefully. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Al, is you got in at 202. Guess what, right? This is why we keep like yelling stop loss, right? Actually, Yeah, maybe that's a different spot. But you did get back close to $2, right? So sometimes you just have to say, hey, like, you know what, I'm gonna take a smaller loss, right? Less than $100, I'm gonna take it rather than let it come back down. But yeah, so for now, $1.80. Let's see if it can stay above that level. Eeh. Look, all of those names are kind of looking suspicious now, huh? They're all testing support, all testing support. Mm. MOBX, come on now, you can do it. Save us. Save us, MOBX. Save us. Get back about 50 cents. TMDE is holding that $40, right, Cheeky? I think that was you asking. So it's holding, trying to. MOBX is like low key the favorite stock right now, isn't it? Low key the best stock right now. That thing was just waiting for its own turn, Low key. This is the best stock out there right now. You hear that? You are the best. Okay, now get above 50 cents. Get above 50 cents. That thing's like, but, I'm shy. There's a red zone there. Terry, what's your position or question in AI? That thing got destroyed after earnings. My days. C3. Um, get above 50 cents. There we go. You can do it. The best. Come on. Trump says Iran is running out of launchers. President Trump, la 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 la, la 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 la. The missile capabilities are being decimated, and the country is out of launchers. He said that he's open to working with surviving members of Iran, the ruling regime. As okay, cool, cool. Okay, at 50 cents. I wonder what. I wonder if that's why the market bounced. I wonder. Mm. Don't be scared. I know, right, Nancy? Don't be scared. Come on. Don't be scared. Do I have? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that supply zone I think is scaring a lot of people, especially when you look left and you're like, oh, there's a lot of resistance up there. Yeah. But if that thing can break out though, there's no stopping it. No stopping it. I know, we need to thrust. Send it. Let me take a look. Why isn't it not letting me type? Daily. 96. Let me take a look at this one as well. Interesting. There's some really nice dips out there. Come on, you can do it, MOBX. We believe in you. To get in. Yeah. Did you get in the first time it dipped to the 200 EMA? Leave them behind, MOBX. Don't go back down. Don't you dare go back down. Don't you dare. When the stock is pumping and then everybody's like, oh, just go back down so I can buy. No, no, absolutely not. No, there we go. Leave them behind, please. Yeah. But testing 53 is 52 cents again. Leave them behind. Rubbish. We made it all the way up here and you're like, oh, just go back down. It's like, no, hell no. There we go. 53 cents incoming. There we go. 54. Boom skis. Leave them behind. Leave them where? Behind. Leave them in the dust. Yeah. No stopping this damn thing now. Well, I mean, there is stopping it. You don't want to be FOMOing that high, right? There we go. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Okay. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MOBX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MOBX. Can we go back down to the 200 EMA? No. Hell no. You know how long it took for this thing to go from this price to this price? You want it to go back there? Sheesh. Good job, Richie. Well done. Tara, let's go. Only won 1,000%, please. I mean, we're at 200. So, yeah. No, if you got in, yeah, that's okay, Greg. That's okay. You did okay, right? You did okay. Sometimes you have to be willing to risk some of the gains, but if you're not, that's fine too, right? So you did good. Let's go, CM. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, again, sometimes you have to be willing to take those gambles, and that's what trading is sometimes, probabilities, right? When you see support, sometimes you have to be willing to do it. And it doesn't always work. That's the thing, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So you still do it though. Good job, Pro Nick. Be okay. Good job. Well done. It took forever, Vena. I know it did take forever. But it finally succeeded. It almost feels like it waited for everything else to crash. Like TMDE dipped back to $4, TPET dipped, all the other names that were pumping dipped, and then this one said, okay, my turn. My turn. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Now let's see if we can just consistently get some higher lows here, you know? See if we can consistently get some higher lows. I like it. Good job. Good job, Snipes. Yeah, you did. I like that you took some profits, Olga. I like that. Yeah, see? It just we just had to say some nice things, you know, like you're the best. You're the bestest of them all, you know? The bestest of them all. What does that option chain look like? Oh, 300. Okay. So this is more of a retest of that breakout, right? You see how that candle dipped and then it's curling off that level? So more of a retest. Good job, Aaron. Give me a high five. Let's go, guys. Well done. Yeah. This one took a lot of patience. A lot of patience. CM, good scale out, right? The stock still looks fine to me because that was just a healthy retest and then it's back to, pushing back at the highs, right? But I like what you guys are doing in terms of like scaling out, right? Scale out and move your stop loss up. Scale out or move those stop losses higher, obviously. There we go. We're back to 55, guys. Are we looking good? Yeah, we're looking good, right? This is why, like, like those pullbacks are expected, but sometimes they're healthy pullbacks. So that's why scaling out is sometimes the best strategy to use, you know? Let's go. TMDE is still doing an excellent job, though, guys, right? We talked about that $4 level. Like, it's super weak because like I think MOBX is stealing the juice right now, which is what happens with these stocks. They always steal the juice from each other. It sounds weird, but anyways, like it's still, as long as it stays above $4 there, it's not horrible, right? But the one for now though is the goat MOBX. More missiles, more tomahawk missiles, please. uh yes, yes. So let's see if we can actually there's an interesting block in that area. Huh. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now. I think just had to hear some nice things, There we go. Boom skis. Love it. 58 cents and then that 60 wall is next. Okay, perfect. No, 60 cents. And then I'll zoom out in a second and look at the daily. Alrighty. And then we can look at bigger levels. I know, Greg. I know. Yep. You did good with the entry though, right? That's a start. Yeah, they're doing a split or something. Whatever they're doing. Yeah, not really. Yep. Whatever they are doing is the business. Yeah. Let me. So we're sitting at 59 cents, guys. Right. So this looks amazing. Yeah, let me take a look at the daily really quickly though, and then we'll come back to this. I just want to see where that next resistance, and you can tell, right? Like it's right around 60 cents, right? So you have that 60-cent area, which again isn't a surprise. So look at the last run. So this was December 2025. The last time this thing ran, where did it fail? 60 cents, right? And then slightly above that, you have the 200 EMA like 62, 63. So that little 60 area, the closer we get, you're going to see more selling pressure there, right? Which again really isn't a surprise. So just make sure you're moving those stop losses up. And like some of you are scaling up 50%, 20%, that's the right thing to do. Right? Is that right? So you would have done the same thing, Greg, right? Scale out rather than jumping all out, right? But unfortunately, hard to not FOMO. Yeah, you guys see the difference? Like we talked about psychology, right? When this stock was down here, we talked about this. Nobody wants to buy this. Nobody wants to buy it. Why? Because they're like, oh, but like it's not breaking out. It doesn't have any momentum. Blah 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 blah. But then as soon as the stock breaks that resistance right there, that's why we put this line here, right? If we can start by breaking us like the first level, as soon as you break the first level, then the volume, everybody's like, oh, 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 right? That's how retail works, you know? So that's how it always starts. Like nobody wants to touch it at the bottom, right? Nobody wants to touch it at the bottom. But then as soon as it breaks out, everybody's like, oh, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Then let me in, please. Let me in. Let me in, please. There's an interest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. So we broke above that 60 cents, right? And you can tell that next level was like closer to 62, 62, 63. Sites as regional. Okay. And this war thing is not ending, is it? I mean, maybe missiles, more missiles, more MOBX boom skis. Yeah. You took some profits at 59. Good job. Yeah, exactly. NYC. Yeah. See, you guys were asking for this thing to dip. Can we go back down to the 200 EMA? Hell no. No. Why? Why would you want that? Just FOMO into the breakout instead, rather than want it to go back down. Because the risk of it going back down is it doesn't come back up because people get frustrated. Right? People are like, nope, you know what? I'm done with this. Let's move on to something else. Sit back, watch the show, stay green. Let's go. Be okay. Congratulations on hitting your daily goal. High five. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Okay. I see. If I don't FOMO, the stock will go to the moon without me. Thank you for your sacrifice. So again, when we look at the daily chart, guys, you can't really see these levels on the smaller time frame. When you look at the daily chart, you can tell that resistance is close to 62, right? Because that's where the 200 EMA is sitting at, right? So yeah. What's a zero borrow alert? That means there are no shares. So no shares available to borrow, meaning that it's technically not shortable. Like you can't short the stock technically, right? Technically, doesn't always work like that though, righty? I'm sure the market makers can always find ways to short a stock if they wanted to short it. Well done, Vena. Vena swing. So daily goal mate. Good job. What is AMC? Advanced money scammer. Yeah. So let's see if we can get another higher low and then break above that resistance again. Yeah. Looking good still though. I like it. All the other names are just kind of chilling now because this one took over, right? Well done, Vena. That was very good. Good job. Monies, John. Oof. Almost everybody cooked on this stock. Everybody on MOBX, especially the members in Discord. I like that. Oh, AMC? Oh yeah. Yeah. Virus, exactly. No shares available to and then yeah. So yeah. That thing is more of a suggestion. Like, okay, if the stock is performing, really pay attention to it because it might go, right? Because the scanner alerted this one in Discord this morning in the zero borrow scanner, right? So yeah, then you want to pay attention to that. Let's go, John. Discord for the win. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Well done. Again, guys, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time, I promise. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. This is not the time to be missing out, right? When there's chaos in the world, that's usually when we cook hard, right? Cook hard. Remember when COVID happened? That's when the greatest short squeezes happened, right? From tariffs, squeeze. War, squeeze. So this is not the time to be missing out. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like as well if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, if you're not a member yet, click that link. Come join us in Discord. More movies coming out. More people are going back to the theaters. It's kind of lame. I think it's undervalued. Uh, uh, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But AMC is not undervalued. AMC is a scam, right? Next time I hear the word, undervalued and AMC together, I'm gonna play you this video.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Don't do that again, scumbag. AMC and undervalued don't go together. They just don't go together. Anyways, here we go. Beautiful MOBX. Beautiful. So KDog got 2,500 shares at 44 cents, out 500 at 60, holding the rest. Let's go. Look at that. Love that. Love it. Love it. 63 cents, guys. We are cooking. 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 Yeah. Funny enough, AMC just did an offering the other day. As soon as the stock went up 5 cents, Adam Aaron said, "Oh, seems like a good time to do an offering." And they did it. We're going to need to zoom out here and look at like other levels on this thing. Uh, there we go, guys. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this stock? Oh, my days. How beautiful is this stock? Woo, 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 woo. You know we're going to be thrusting in a second, right? Get your hips loose because you know what's coming? The thrust. Let's go. 67. Beautiful. 277% on fire. Cook. 67. 67. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go, let's go. Type yes in the chat. You asking for $2? We're not even at 75 cents yet, DP. Come on now. Take some gains on the way up, please. Alrighty. Take some gains on the way up. Or move the stop loss up. When Joe Rogan, I know, right? I know, I know. Okay, you're on the sidelines. You made some money though. Let's we can't just make money and not exercise, right, guys? Let's get some exercise in. Let's get some exercise in, guys. It's not fair that we just keep making money like this and we don't get some exercise in. You know, it's only fair. Come on, party people. Come on. When those beats drop, you can feel go, 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 go to the window, to the wall. Skr, skr. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, guys. I don't really care where you're at right now. You could be at the grocery store, at the dentist's office, in a work meeting. I don't care what you're doing. All I need from you is to put those hands up. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, to the window, to the wall, and thrust. When Lambo, come on, at night. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. Come on now. Make monies and what? Get naked and what? And thrust. Come on. Let the beat drop, 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 drop. Let the sweat drip, drop, drip, drop. Come on. Get naked, make monies. Get naked, make monies. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. Come on now. This whole time we're thrusting, the stock is still cooking, Why? Because that's what happens when we thrust. Okay. Let's pretend that never happened before we get in trouble. Let's just pretend we're not thrusting on YouTube, like maniacs. Okay. On to the next resistance. Let's go. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out, alrighty? Sign up and come join us in Discord. Cool? Yeah. Love it. INMD. You guys are weirdos in Discord. Weirdos. So 70 cents. I want to look at the daily really quickly here. I just want to see where that next block is, if it really is at 70 cents. Yeah, we have room all the way to like 75, 76. Alrighty. So there's room all the way up to like that area there. Again, doesn't mean we're gonna get there, right? So we might just end up stalling at 70 cents because it's a psychological level. But when you look at the daily, there's room all the way up there. What the F are you doing? Tell your wife, Felix, you're making monies. You are making monies. 300% is wild. We expect more. So here comes 69.50. 69.50, guys. We are thrusting Benji. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, 70 cents is more of a psychological block level. So I'm sure that level people are going to be taking some gains in that area. So make sure you're moving your stop loss or you're taking some gains as well, right? The best thing to do is to scale out rather than wait for a specific level because we don't know if we get there. It would be nice if we had a crystal ball though. Yeah, I know, right, Tiffany? Can you imagine watching the stream for the first time? Let's go, Rob. Invest in yourself, guys. Why? We make monies together. Together. Love it. Again, we said this morning, right? When that news came out, mostly in the morning, right? When that news came out, this stock was a no-brainer, right? It was just a no-brainer because the news was just too perfect. It just fit the theme too perfectly, right? That was at 20 cents, guys, right? And then your next opportunity on this was right here in this area, right? This 40-cent area when it just kept holding and holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. And then the 52-cent breakout. When this thing broke above that 52 cents, what did we say, guys? There's no stopping it after it breaks above this level, right? Why? Because we had so much resistance there. Once this level breaks, you can kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye, right? And now it looks so beautiful. So beautiful. I know, Tiffany. Yeah. Monies. Monies. You guys were making so much monies. I had to wake up, Couldn't sleep. Like, what's going on here? Yeah. The midnight crew. Team no sleep. Yeah. Love it. Now, when the market is this hot, you have to wake up in the morning. You have to wake up because you're missing out on opportunities. Missing out on opportunities. What I hope you guys realize too, though, is that we're in such a hot market that people rotate very quickly, right? If you look at TMDE, like what's TMDE doing, guys? Nothing at all. Like that thing is dying, right? So you have to have a plan. You can't just sit with one name and say, "Oh, but what if I wait and then it's gonna come back?" Right? Eventually, yeah, right. Especially in this market, these names seem to come back, but it's really important to pivot and rotate and realize when something isn't working anymore, right? And that's exactly what we've done with MOBX, right? We moved on to MOBX a long time ago when that thing was still at the bottom here, right? And trying to curl and then eventually boom skis. So you have to be willing to adapt. Yeah, sleep when dead. Love it. Yeah, you okay? You okay? A looks okay too. That thing is popping nicely actually. You okay? A. Yeah, this one's had a lot of hype. Lots of hype. I think they had news this morning too actually. Yeah, and then the closer you get to 10 cents, nurse, then more resistance. Let's go, Tiffany. Let's go. Shopping is going to be happening. Shopping, shopping monies. One of these days, Tiffany, I think you need to treat your husband. Treat him, you know? How's he doing now? Is he healing nicely with his knee? Hopefully. Yeah, no, this again. Did anybody buy this breakout above 52 cents, guys? This level was a nice level. Sometimes this is the right thing to do, right? Like, hey, I missed all of this, but then it just broke above a major resistance level that it hasn't been able to broke for hours. So once it broke above this level, that was key, right? Then the volume really came in. You are? Oh, that's very nice, Tiffany. That's very nice. That is amazing. Love that. Yeah. Love that. Yeah. So much. He's a yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's difficult when you're used to being so busy and then now you have to sit at home. Yeah. Yeah. Give him a paper trade account, Tiffany, and tell him to paper trade these stocks. He's gonna be yeah, that he will never leave. How did you all get into MOBX? Very interesting. Interested on knowing how early Discord members had this boom knowledge. Well, the news dropped in Discord this morning. At what time, Rob? Um, let me search that up. MOBX. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the breaking news channel. I'm sure Rob's gonna. MOBX. Yeah, so the news came out this morning at 7:30, 7:30 a.m. Eastern, right? So the news came out this morning at 7:30, yeah, 7:30 a.m. Eastern, right? Yeah, that's where they found it from. Also, we're talking about it on stream, right? So some people got in after, but the news came out at 7:30 a.m. this morning. So if we go back to 7:30 a.m. this morning, where is 7:30 a.m.? When did the news drop? Right on that candle, right there, right on that candle, right, right on that candle. That candle was still at 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents, 25 cents, right? So that's when the news dropped. And the news was a no-brainer because of like the environment we're in, right? We're in a war environment and these guys are dropping news about missiles. What do you think is going to happen? They're going to become a missile and shoot up, right? So yeah, sometimes the stars just align, the stars just align nicely for some of these names. Yeah, Tiffany got in at 31 cents, right? Was to 51 was the first trade, and then back in, right, on the dips though. Again, if you're not a member yet, especially in this market when things are hot, you're missing out big time. So try Discord for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it, right? It's up to you. Yeah, you're gonna spend more this month on coffee and McDonald's. So do yourself a favor and invest in yourself. Again, if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out, and then come join us. Stop missing out. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. What a beauty, Alex. That's right. See, we just had to do some chanting, MOBX, MOBX. So 18,000 on cover calls. No, 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 no. Okay. What's happening if we buy the sold out? Straight to the roast land. Straight to the roast land is where they're gonna go, Greg. The best investment is into yourself. Hot Trades is about education and not shortcuts. Trust me, I was like you, but I make money daily now. Let's go, Luna. Let's go. Yeah. You have to put in the work. Have to put in that work. I dare you to do it. I dare you. So we are stalling a bit right at 70 cents here, guys. Right. So again, like we said this multiple times, when you see stuff like this, it's important to scale out. What we might be doing is we might be going back for a retest, which is completely healthy. So it's important to be scaling out of positions, or if you're okay with just moving your stop loss up, that's fine too. Why? Because the damn thing still looks good, right? So the stock still looks fine. So it's up to you, right? Sometimes you have an entry, if you're in at 40 cents and you're like, you know what, I'm okay, and you can put that stop loss below 60, then like that's fine. But if you also want to scale out at 70 cents, that's perfectly okay too, right? When it's stalling like that, that's the T-Rex, right? So the T-Rex, yeah, see? When you're stalling like that for multiple candles at the top, usually a good time to take some monies. Pray. You need Jesus. That's what you need. You need Jesus. Start there and work your way out. You guys just want somebody to be roasted so bad, huh? For years, but not interested in trading over. Let's go, Murillo. Yeah. No, whether you're a member or not, you can still benefit from the streams, right? Even if you're just watching the streams for free, like, we talked about these levels so much, and we're here like literally begging the stock to go up and talking about the bottoms there. Yeah, you're gonna benefit from that stuff, right? So whether you're a member or not, as long as you're part of the hot trades family, you should still benefit it. Um, you should still benefit. Let me take a look. Uh, 4 hour candles. So you guys see how like this is for now just the healthy retest of that last breakout, like right there. For now, at least, right? I don't think it's done enough consolidation there, but yeah. Hmm. Let me look. 2027. Hmm. Interest. Okay. ETSA. Yeah, USCG. Yeah, USCG and ETSA look nice. I wonder if that's gonna be like call for rotation though, because that seems to be working out perfectly, right? Like, so this one finally broke out. Again, you guys noticed it's the same thing. It's all retail, isn't it? Right? Like, look at this. The stock is just kind of going sideways. Nobody wants to touch it. But as soon as it breaks out of this resistance right there, everybody's like, oh my God, oh my gosh, it's going. Let me jump in now, right? Retail. So always pay attention to those breakouts, please. Alrighty. Let me take a look at ETSA as well. ETSA has done really well for the second day in a row, right? Like, look at that. Is it the same thing, guys? Right? Look at this. Same thing. Look at that. You see the resistance? You see it? You see it? What happens when you break out? Oh my God, it's going, right? That's why breakouts is such a common thing and why we like them so much. Yeah, both of those names look nice. Yep. No, that was a good breakout a while ago. Yeah, 320 was 330 was the breakout spot. That was nice. And then you have a bit of resistance at $1.50 here for USCG. So, alrighty. Let's see if again MOBX can consolidate and curl. But yeah, these other two names are looking good though. ETSA and this. Yeah, when it's and then ETSA just had a nice pop there. Sheesh, that is really nice. Is anybody holding ETSA? Anybody? It's a really nice push. Uh, okay. $2.99. Congratulations. Eat show, eat snow. Good job. uh Seem to use for crypto means no more la 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 la. That might be a good thing, Carl. See if the stock can actually perform though. Yeah, no. So, Kristen, yeah, when it's like that, you almost want to let it reclaim, but then you have a double top supply zone right above it, right? When you're that close to 10 cents, you're always gonna have to be cautious. Alrighty. So again, MOBX is just doing what it needs to do, right? Which is retest the previous breakout and it's holding it. So that white line at the bottom there, right? So do I see red flags? No, I don't see red flags yet, right? So it's more so doing something that it was expected to do. Andrew says, "Hi team, MOBX. I got in at 46 cents out of at to 47, 46 to 67. This was amazing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well done. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys made some nice monies. This has been a good week, hasn't it? It's only Tuesday, you know. Sheesh, it's only Tuesday, guys. My goodness, can you believe that? Believe it's only Tuesday and we're cooking like this? Damn. Hmm. The markets have recovered nicely, huh? For the most part. Kind of. Some of it. At least. Did it go to hell? No. Not quite to hell, but it did end up dipping, right? Back to the bottom of the range. To the bottoms of the range. TPET? Yeah. Like a dollar 50-ish. Yeah. If we can stay above a dollar 50, that would be good. That would be good. ETSA is struggling a little bit at 410, but it still looks nice though. And then we're just kind of playing games here with MOBX. Yeah, yeah. Because I look and I see like ETFs that are more so, like world ETFs struggle more than, yeah. Some of those like the Asian markets, especially with like oil, those guys depend on oil a lot more than the US does. The US just needs to go to Venezuela. Venezuela, all the oil they stole. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. So no complaining about oil. There's enough oil over here. Canada has oil too. Just buy some Canadian oil. What does that say? Iranians are buying Bitcoin and mass withdrawing it into self custody with the war. Bitcoin is flight to safety. Interesting, but again, that's a Bitcoin thing. So of course they're gonna say that. uh, uh, we're breaking below that level because we're still below the 9 EMA, so we need another curl here for MOBX. Again, this is why, guys, it's important to scale out on the way up, especially when it's stalling like that. It's important to scale out, right? Because we want to see we want to see $1, we want to see $2, but at the same time, when it's stalling, it's signs of weakness, right? People tend to sell when it's stalling like that. Right? Do I think the stock is still fine? Yeah, right. But it's also important to have a plan and have a stop loss or scale up. But the stock still looks fine to me, though, right? You're gonna see dips. You're not just gonna go straight up, right? 1 second. Okay, there we go. So again, MOBX still looks fine to me. Fine to me. Fine to me. Alrighty. We are creating a bit of a downtrend though. I cook poutine in Canadian oil. Yes. It better be like extra virgin olive oil, you know? Tiffany, enjoy the movies with your husband. That sounds like a wonderful afternoon, you know? This is why we do what we do, guys. You know? So you can go to the movies in the afternoon when people are working on a Tuesday with your husband, you know? Right? But also keep in mind, Tiffany's been doing this for a damn long time, right? Since the early 2000s, you know? Since the early 2000s. So it takes work, it takes time. So don't compare, right? But again, this shows you what's possible when you put in the work, you know? Yeah, Tiffany, let's go. Enjoy. See you in Discord. I think Tiffany said 2013 is when she started, something like that. 2013. Let's go, Donovan. Donovan took 5 trades today, 1 red, 4 green. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Love it. Love it. Isn't it amazing when you know when people make money? Isn't it amazing? Isn't that amazing, guys? Isn't it amazing? She's kind of a badass too. She definitely is. Tiffany cooks, yes. Yes, she does. Oh, Mike, that's funny. Bye, Tiffany. Enjoy. Bye bye. Yeah, love it. Luna, time for you to go for a jog. Love it. Enjoy your jog. Alrighty. Check you 2 good trades. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, I like it. I like it. How long are you here? For another hour. Another hour, and then we're back to Discord, right? Where the magic happens, you know? So and then you guys are gonna be like, oh, I wanna buy this tomorrow. And yeah, and then you're gonna miss out, right? Look at this. When we left yesterday, right? We keep telling you guys, like, look at this. We left the stream yesterday around this time, right? And then look at what happened after we left the stream. BATL says, ooh la la. Look at this. As soon as we left the stream, right? I mean, it was popping, but then it did found support. Look at this. And then everybody was cooking. BATL, BATL. And then all the way to the double top and then dipped. And then this, and then after hours, continued. BATL, BATL. That's the stuff you guys miss out on, you know? So definitely miss out on a lot. And then this morning it went to 30 something dollars, $35. From below $5 to $35, guys. So yeah, BATL is bouncing out. Chris, were you the one looking for this? Maybe not, but yeah, no, it just bounced off that, the support again at the bottom here. So anyways, did we say MOBX looks fine, guys? Is this beautiful or what? What is this, guys? What do you guys see? Look at that beautiful support. Look at that beautiful support. This chart is so nice, we could kiss it, you know? Ah, come on, Brandon. Come on. This chart is so beautiful, we could kiss it, guys. You know? Such a perfect chart, you know? Again, do I see any red flags? No, I don't really see any red flags. Do you see red flags? Do you see any red flags, guys? I don't see red flags. If you see red flags, close your eyes, open them again. You're going to see monies. Monies. Alrighty? Monies. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you see any red flags? Mm-mm, I don't see any. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. If you see any red flags, you might be doing drugs. Okay? Say no to drugs. Brand new highs of the day. 65, 72. Monies. Expensive? Yeah. Love it. So 75 was that 75 to 76 was that next wall, right? Can we get a halt up, guys? Can we see a halt up? Are we asking for too much? Love it. Again, that news was too perfect, right? This news, look at this news. If you haven't seen the news, this was 4 hours ago, right? This news was just too perfect. You don't need to read past this, right? Significant US Navy Tomahawk missile component order as production accelerates. Do we need any more than this, guys? Do we need any more than this? Huh? Do we need any more than that? Right? Do we need any more than that? We don't, do we? Nah. Send it. Big things is right. Big things. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Do, do, do. Love it, love it, love it. No, this stock looks really good though. All kidding aside, this looks very good. I'm sure we're going to be thrusting again at some point. Right? Did we spam this in the morning, guys? Did we spam this in the morning? Like, hey guys, look at this. This is the news. That news is too perfect. This news is too perfect. Did we spam this in the morning, guys? The news is too perfect. 5:30 a.m. in the morning. 5:30 a.m. in the morning. Well, that was 7:30 Eastern, my time zone. Alrighty. Boom skis, and here we are, up 300%. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. CCHH looks good. Yeah, it's trying to push back with those highs. The news is only perfect when it only does something. 100% Richie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that was a good dip though. That was a really good dip, right? That was just a retest, right? Retest of the breakout. So, and then boom skis. The shorts are panicking. No shares to borrow. Just wait till China wakes up. Spain has been terrified. I told to cut off all dealing with Spain. Spain has been terrible. Huh. Spain told us we can't use their bases. I told okay, I see. Yeah. Spain's like, don't use our base to shoot rockets. Sheesh, Trump is a bully. When he asks for help, he's not saying, oh, you can say no. Yeah. You either help or you get tariffs. Ah, what a guy. Trump has to be the funniest president in the. Yeah, let's see if we can break out again here. So 73.40 ish. And then go from there. See if we can get more boom skis. Let's see. Okay. Check Etsa. Benji, what's your question for Etsa? Etsa's up here somewhere. Etsa's right there. What's your question though? Right, Etsa's done well. Like Etsa is just retesting 360, so it looks fine to me. What's your question? USEG is coming back for a retest of like $1.35 as well because they couldn't break above $1.50. So yeah, alrighty, and then was stalling again. Like I said, 73.50 ish for MOBX. Snipes says I made my daily goal and more. Made 3.3% on the day. Come on, Snipes, give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, no, as long as TPET can stay above $1.50, that's fine, right? We talked about that not too long ago. So $1.50 support on TPET. Hold and it's okay. Uh, mm, mm. The tingles in your bones, tingles in the bones. Yeah, some of the European countries are going to be, some of those countries are very, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find your question again. Etsa, okay, it's Etsa, and you got in at 398. Benji, you're in at 398. Benji, how many times? Benji. Why? Benji. Benji. Come on. Of all the levels you could pick, of all the levels, you had to go at right below $4. Right there. You had to pick this level right there. Yeah, at this point, though, Benji, watch 360 for support and hopefully it can go back up. Alrighty? Watch 360 for support. You're supposed to buy high, sell low. No, opposite. Buy low, sell high. Unbelievable. Benji, come join us in Discord. The education, you're missing that. Really. Don't make me find you. Especially when you're about to buy a stock, and you're like, okay, sometimes you look at these levels, right? Like $1, $2, $3, $4, right? Like if you're about to buy a stock and you're like, I'm gonna buy at 398, like, okay, $4 is gonna be a problem, right? $4 is gonna be a problem. 420 is the biggest problem of them all, right? So sometimes you have to think about that stuff. Like, okay, risk reward. If I buy the stock at this price, what's my reward? What's my stop loss? You didn't even think about any of that. 73.50 and then for the most part though it's that 76.75 area. Ryan. Yeah, FOMO is a problem. You were flying high with high on MOBX. You wanted to yeah. No, understandable. Understand. Then you should just stuck with MOBX then, rather than go to a different name and go FOMO. Like a Cocoyam. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, we retested again, right? You notice how beautiful this stock is, guys? With the retest levels. It came back and retested that last breakout, and now it's trying to curl again. Right? Again, we're back to that psychology thing where like nobody's gonna touch it at this price because it you can tell that it has a supply zone and it's going sideways. But if it can break out, then you get the excitement again. Right? So it needs to break out. Marwan, what's your position? If you ask me for advice and I don't know where you're in at, like how am I supposed to answer that question, right? Well, it was dumping, but then you have this little double bottom here. So $22, right? So try and stay above $22. Alrighty. And then this one's done well. Thorn, are you still in this stock? Or did you take those gains? I know you were in this at 58 cents or something like that, right? Looking at January, what would you recommend, Jay? I'd recommend like the Legend Pro level, and then spend time watching videos, right? Educate yourself, and then cook. Alrighty. Yeah. Again, Benji, it is still trying to hold that 360, so hopefully it stays above it. Also realize it's lunchtime, guys, so the markets usually get a little bit slower around this time, right? TPET, we said as long as TPET stays above $1.50, it's fine. While TPET is holding 150 and popping there, right? So it's trying to come back. Somehow TPET always comes back. Somehow, somehow the damn thing always comes back. But yeah, so again, as long as it stays above $1.50, that's fine, right? So you're kind of sitting in a bit of a weird spot there, but easy monies. Let's go, Thorn. Well done. Love that, man. We have such an amazing community, such a good group of people, right? Such an amazing group of people. Yeah, like I like the gains. I like the monies. Do you give tips? La, 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 la. Jay, no financial advice. Just come join us and you'll find out. Join Discord for education. Stay for the monies. You know. Yeah. Sign up for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. That's it. Don't like it, cancel. Or lose the monies in the market. I like that. Well done, CM. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good gamble. Good exit too. Very good exit. Uh, I can look. Yeah. What's your position though? Help me out with the details, please. You guys are horrible, guys. You guys are horrible with the questions. You guys are horrible with the questions. TMDE. You guys just want to spam ticker symbols in the chat, don't you? So you can see where we put that white line at the bottom there, Chess, right? Planeta, right? You see that white line at the bottom there at 350? That's your support. So it looks like it's holding it, which is good, right? So TMD is bouncing, TPET is bouncing. So it looks like some of these names are just bouncing up the support levels, right? Yeah. So yeah, for now, as long as it stays above, right, 350 support, you should be okay. It doesn't look like it has a lot of volume, but at least it's holding that support. So that is good. You're welcome. Now, when you have a question, just clarify the question. Otherwise, I'm going to be running around looking at a whole bunch of random tickers. Common, there's a very long video on that already. So think about it this way, though, right? Stalling is when you push up and you're stalling. Consolidation is when you crash and you're basically holding, right? That will make it a little bit easier for you. Righty. And if you really want to get technical, like those phrases are called like so here. So look at this, right? So so at the bottom you could basically call that like accumulation when it dips, and it's consolidation. So consolidation or accumulation, same thing, right? And then stalling or distribution, right? You notice how like one's at the bottom, one's at the top, right? So they're different. Yeah. AST, yeah. Raj says, I got into BATL 26. Should I hold? Well, I mean, if I were in your position, what I'd be watching for now is that $22 level to see if it can hold above, right? But you should have had the answer to that as soon as you got into that position, right? Next time you do that, put a stop loss. If you're going to buy a stock at $26 and you're going to ask somebody if you should be holding at $22, you deserve a slap in a really nice way, really, really nice way. Alrighty. So all I'm trying to say is when you get into that position, it's really advisable that you have a stop loss right away. Because I bet you if you thought about that, the only logical outcome would have been, okay, I'm buying the stock at $26. My stop loss is going to be right below 25. You know what? I lose a dollar. I lose a dollar and something cents. It's definitely better than $22 though. Right? So make sure you think of the entire picture when you're going into a position rather than just, one side of it. Because you're going to struggle with that. And then EONR. Yeah, it's curling. Your next resistance is coming up here like 68 cents. Funny enough, that's exactly where the view up is at. So, good bounce though. Really good bounce off like the double bottom here. Yeah, like off that level right there, 60 cents. Really nice bounce. So it looks good. You're just approaching resistance here now. But if you're in it already, it looks nice. If you're not, then I think you want to be cautious. Yeah. Common, you have to be a member to watch that video. Most of our educational videos are members only. Why? Because we want our members to cook and cook and cook. When you invest in yourself, you get rewards. Lunchtime. No, lunchtime isn't over yet. NCI with the push. Cloud. When it says sold out, it basically gives you no benefits. There are some videos though, like there's some very minimal videos in that level, but that's not going to benefit or improve your trading. Alrighty. Yeah. So you need to like one of the legend or the legend pro level. Um, yeah. Subject everything. Alrighty. Everything you can think of. Yeah. Frank, ACHR, is it moving up? Yeah. Yeah. No, Cloud, you don't have to sign up, right? Don't do it. I really could, like that's fine, right? We'll you can still hang out with us on stream and we'll still make monies. Alrighty. So turbo with the pop. It's still in that same range though, so it still needs to close out here, right? It's still in that same resistance, which is why we haven't really looked yet, but still a $1.90 resistance here on TURB. It's trying though. It's trying. Good job. Good job. Good job, Kaden. Good job. Yeah. No, for sure. You definitely will, Cloud. Right? You definitely will. It's one of the best investments you will make. I promise you that. I wish I had stuff like this when I started. So I'm not even kidding. Right? So we don't have to. Yeah. New. Okay. No. Yeah, so this one would need to break out. Okay, back to MOBX. Yeah. Yeah, these names are going to be slower now just because of lunchtime. Let me take a look. Okay. I again, sometimes I don't. Yeah, sometimes though, like when you guys ask questions like that, and sometimes I don't understand because to me, like pretty simple, right? Like like if I can take one trade a month and pay for my membership, the rest is gravy. Like if we can catch a play like this, like not like I don't know, like to me it's just pretty like simple, right? If we can catch a play like this at the perfect time when everything aligns, if we can catch a play like that, like at the very bottom, not like we missed it or anything like that, right? If we can catch a play like that and it goes up 300%, right? You don't need to tell me twice. Don't tell me twice. I just need to see the monies. Where's the monies? Let me go to the monies. No, no, no. So not for the not for the so the like not for the sold out level cloud. Yeah, the sold out level you don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. Real. What I made today covers the membership for a few years. That's what I mean, right? Like sometimes people complicate it, and then you go to McDonald's and you spend the membership monies there, or you go buy a new pair of shoes or your Netflix subscription. Sometimes like the priorities between like an investment, in your education or something that will return you stuff versus like silly stuff, pretty easy, you know. But that's just me though, and that's just anyways. That's a lot of shares, Mawan. That's a lot of shares without a plan. So I'm just gonna ignore you though, because I'm gonna ignore you. If you're buying that many shares at that price without a plan, then uh then I don't know what to say. Yeah. Then let me pull up a BATL. So yeah, Turbo's still kind of struggling with that 190, but it does look fine though. And then I think I took BATL away to look at this one. Yeah, we said this earlier, right? Like, as long as BATL can stay above what number, guys? Above $22, right? You're fine. You have a chance. As long as you can stay above this level, you have hope. So if you're still holding a bag in this one, just pray that it stays above this 22 and then pop. Alrighty, that's it. There's really not a whole lot else I can say. Really, not a whole lot else I can say. Alrighty. Uh, there we go. After lunch, I mean, if you're gonna do that, why not just take a gamble closer to the $22 level when it's at support, right? Uh, okay. So nice little bounce there for some of you guys that are holding bags in this one. Okay. That's a pretty nice pop, isn't it? Right? Double bottom curls, boom skis. So yeah, if you're willing to take a gamble off a double bottom, that's the type of stuff you should be doing. Not FOMOing at the top and diamond handing. MOBX is still kind of struggling a little bit here now, right? So maybe again after lunchtime we can pick up, which is usually what happens. Every day we say that now, right? Every day we cook in the morning, especially this week, and then lunchtime we just kind of go sideways and struggle, and then at the end we're cooking again. So let's see if this thing can just kind of consolidate and then go from there. Alrighty. place to limit orders. So sometimes they'll market orders, but they're definitely not full send, right? Um, yeah, in pre-market, obviously you have to do limits, and if the spread is too big, you have to do limits. But yeah, usually markets. Like I like playing with stocks. Like so, for example, think about it, right? Like I like market orders because I'm usually playing with stocks that have good volume, anyways. So for example, look at the volume on this stock today: 700 million, 700 million, right? So the reason I show you that is because if I want to buy a stock at a specific price, look at the bid and the ask. Right, the bid and the ask are very close together, right? Like very close. So if I'm gonna buy the stock and I put a limit order, I'm just wasting my time, right? I'm just there's no need for limits, right? So it depends what you're playing with, and it depends. Yeah, so it depends on a few things. Uh, that's nice, Alex. That's very nice. What does he do? Like your son? What does he do? Very nice. What does volume mean? Is that the cash in the stock right now? No. So that's the buying and the selling basically. Alrighty, that's the buying and selling. So yeah, the buying, like the transactions, the buying and selling that goes on, right? And then think of those as like shares. Uh, but your friend, okay, and he does first. Okay, that's very cool. Very very cool. That is very very cool. Mm, mm, mm. There goes MOBX with a nice pop. Is it? Yeah, it's breaking $1.90. It's at $1.91. So time for a siesta. Love it. Uh, we're so spoiled. Like we're going for movies in the afternoon, taking afternoon naps. You know, when the markets are nice, they're nice. When they're nice, they're nice. Yeah, no, Turbo looks good. Super slow though, but it looks good. We're gonna need MOBX to reclaim that 70 cents and actually stay above 70 cents, and then we can go from there. Yeah. Yep. No, again, I don't think we have signs, here that the stock is dead. If we get a lower high and we start breaking down, we might be, but I think that's gonna take a while for us to confirm that the stock is dead. So for now, it still looks good to me, right? TMDE is still holding the bottom, guys, right? That 350 level. So yeah, super slow, but it's holding the bottom. I know some of you guys were watching this one. Greg, were you watching this one? Yup, let's go. Be okay, right? It pays to invest in yourself, It pays to invest in yourself. Let's go. Congratulations. Love it. Nap, I'm at work only a day, and day trading, I'm making 15K some weeks. Yeah, I know, Alex. Crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? To go to work and make $300 a day, and then when you come to your trades, You can make $300 in, $300 in in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, I think the key is to to have a nice cushion, Alex, and then eventually, right? Eventually move on, right? Have a nice balance, you know. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Bruce. Yeah. Oh, there you go. See, that those 500 shares at $27. You better be getting ready to manage your position, right? So, yeah, you better be getting ready to manage your position. There you go. You're basically almost break even now. So, yeah, again, as long as it stays about $22, you have a chance. Mm. No, 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 no. Can recover. You have 100 units at 115. Stop loss at 105. Let me take a look then. Yeah, let's take a look. So in at 115 and stop loss at 105. Okay. Yeah, your position's not that bad. Interestingly enough, the entry is the resistance. So if you can break above $1.15, then it's 120. If you can break above $1.20, then yeah, it can recover. So I like your plan for now. I think your plan is perfect. The only other thing you could do is if that position isn't pushing, you could just sell it for break even. But I think for now you have the perfect plan. It does need to break above $1.15. Michael, thank you, Michael. Thank you. Is the Discord daily, and what time should I subscribe to? Greetings from Sweden. Discord is 24/7 every day of the week, every day 24/7, right? Like all day Sunday, we were talking about all these names: BATL, TPET. Why? Because the bombs being flying into Iran. So we were ready on Monday, right? And pre-market opens at 4 a.m. in the morning, so we have to be, so yeah, Discord's 24/7. Yeah. So. Okay, a really positive vibe. 1 second. Moving on. Yeah, no, that's a nice bounce on TPET, right? That $1.50 level became a really nice level, Kristen. Yeah. And then back to MOBX, because this stock still looks, again, like I've said this so many times, there are no red flags on this stock, right? There are no signs of it being dead yet. So still a very good stock. That's a really nice curl on TMDE, right? Nothing huge though. It's not that big of a deal, but it is testing the VWAP now. Testing the VWAP. Sweden. Looks like we are getting, like, MOBX is getting rejected quite often in that supply area though. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of people from Sweden. Sweden. It's gonna be choppy like this. Let's go, Saint. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Interesting. Okay, can lunch be over already? Can lunch be over? Uh, okay. So we can cook. Everybody's made their monies. I mean, some people have gone to the movies, you know. Um, Mokla. Thank you. Just found you. Any thoughts on? You know what's funny is I think Ron's been spamming this one in Discord for like a month now, and I just haven't. Well, we've looked at it. Yeah, where's Ron? Ron, this OTC stock. Yeah. That stock has been doing well though. Like it's been doing well, right? So Ron's been very happy about this one. It looks nice. It looks really, really nice. I think the concern here though is that it's gone from green to red. So you want to be careful. That's usually not a good thing, right? Like when you're consistently green, 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 and then on a specific day you go from green to red, that's usually the beginning of a potential, like, retest dip. So that thing's done really well though. You can tell your next resistance is $6. So it needs to break. If you're not in a position, wait for $6 to break or let it give you a dip. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. Yeah, everything is just kind of relaxing for now. Turbo does want to go though, doesn't it? That thing just wants to go. But this level is holding it back. So see if it can eventually break and actually close above. Right, it's trying. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mokla. That thing says, I want to make it turbo time. Turbo time. Ooh, look at that. Rejected again. Right. So that $1.90, like it keeps going above it, but it doesn't seem like it wants to end up closing above it. And TMD has done an excellent job though. Greg, I know you guys are watching this one off the bottom there. It didn't have volume, but again, sometimes they really do have volume. But yeah, and it, not the yeah, a bit suspicious, but bounced. Bouncy, bouncy. Is anybody holding turbo? One second. Anybody holding TURB? Turbo time? Yeah, no, TPET looks fine to me. It's retesting the view out there. You are? Desmond? Okay. There it goes. It's trying. It's trying. What's your position, Baruch? What's your position? Those candles are wild, though. Look at that. Yeah, if it can break $2, maybe. Is MOBX dead? No. Is Turbo taking over though? Turbo's like, hey, it's Turbo time. Turbo time. Good job, Rude. Well done. Turbo time. That thing said I'm getting some of the juice. Good job, Greg. Well done. Well done. $205. Yep, no, looks good. That was a good triple bottom there. It would be nice if it had a bit more volume though. Yep, some of these stocks are very slow. You did. Good job. Good job. You're welcome, Marwan. You are welcome. Back to yeah, no, MOBX is not dead. The damn thing is just going up and down. It's being annoying, but it's not dead though. I think it's up 280%. Right? And it's not that it's not that far away from the highs of the day. And like, is it dead? Want to see where this thing came from? Like, look at that, right? Like, look at that. It's bouncing back up again. Is it dead? No. Let's go $1. If we can break above 75 cents, then yeah. Sounds good, scumbag things. Um, absolutely love it. Scumbag things, enjoy the rest of the day. Alrighty, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Trevor is more so retesting that 190 break than anything else. La, 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 la. You're looking for an entry then? Okay. INDO. What is INDO doing today? We really haven't looked at INDO today because it's down 19%. I mean, so closer to $5 isn't bad. Like 510 to 520 is not a bad spot as long as it stays above $5. Righty? But you can kind of tell though that like these names were pumping already, so people just moved on to other names. Alrighty. Is dead at 70 cents, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Dead at 70 cents. No, this is just typical, guys. Every day we deal with this. Lunchtime, slow, 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 slow. And then later in the day, it's like rockets, 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 rockets. You know what's crazy though, guys? You know what's crazy is you could have scalped this thing so many times today. GXAI. How many times? So many times. Right? Look at that. GXAI off the same bottom, off the same support, off the same support, off the same support all day today. Not massive gains though, that's the downside. But for those of you that play with bigger positions, like those could have been some really nice scalps, you know? Some nice scalpies. The stocks? Oh, right? No, 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 no. When I say rockets, it always referring to other markets. Yeah, you can tell though. Everything is basically sleeping here, sleeping, waiting for everybody to come back from lunch and for Tiffany to leave the movies. Yeah. What stock is that? SoFi? Insider buy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Virus. Yeah. Let me look at the daily though. Yeah. There was some insider buy. I don't think it was the CEO actually, but it was a big position though. Like it was a $1 million position or something like that. Right. The stock really got slapped hard, hard. And if you look like if so I have that blue line up there, virus, but like so this other line though, like right there, like at 17. I think that's where it kind of bounced off at that head and shoulder triple top, whatever, right? So then they got some insider buying, and then the stock pop. I mean, the fact that it's green today when the market's a sea of red is pretty impressive. So hopefully that's a sign of what's, yeah, yeah, exactly. The wick, yeah, exactly. So I don't mind this position. I wonder, did you see the insider thing? Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. It was the CEO, right? So the CEO reacts to, yeah. So stake 250 million on paper, known to buy the dips before. La 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 la. $1 million worth of the stock at 17.88. So the dude, he bought at $18 basically. Uh, la la la. Na 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 na. So he owns, yeah. So not the CEO, but another random dude. Yeah, I mean it's a good spot though. It's a good spot. I think it's a good sign when your name is green in a sea of red. I think that's always a good sign. Yeah. Oh, Emery, you weren't a member yet? Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, you had to upgrade. Okay, okay, I see. Emery, you should be good now, though. Yeah, so you've upgraded to the legend level. You should be good now. So just follow the steps and connect. Yeah, might be plenty of time. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's a good call, Virus. I need to take a look at that. Yeah, yeah. It's actually sitting at the highs of the day like that. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, SoFi doesn't look bad. RXT. No, this stock has been a gem, like a nice swing play gem. Not no crazy boom ski runs, but like a nice play. Yeah, looks good. Mm. Yeah.
Don't know. I don't know. It wasn't flat to start him or
True. Yeah, no, it's a good run. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the sound was gone. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I was yapping with being muted. Sorry. No, BATL is popping. Yeah, should be good now though. Yeah, should be good now. Yeah. Mm. I was muted. Anyways, no. So I was answering that question about MOBX being dead, right? Like, I don't think it's dead. That doesn't mean you just sit in there and like not do anything. Um, yeah. Is it dead? I don't think it's dead. Alrighty. This is the so look at this as an example. Look at BATL, right? When we left the stream yesterday around so let me go back to when we left the stream yesterday, right? So we left the stream. When did we leave the stream? When did we leave the stream, guys? Like around this time, yeah, right. It's kind of this exact same thing, honestly, right? Like it popped and then it just looked like it was dying, but it's just lunchtime. Like it's just lunchtime, right? And then all of a sudden lunch is done and then it breaks out and then boom skis, right? So again, that doesn't mean you just sit in there and not have a plan. You're supposed to be scaling out of your position at resistance anyway, so having a stop loss, right? So yeah. So lunch is coming to an end, or lunch is over now. Let's see if these stocks can pick up. We have about another 10 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And then we're gonna go cook in Discord. So BATL looks fine to me. MOBX looks okay for now, right? If we can stay above 60 cents, definitely not dead. Cool. TPET has done a really good job with that 150 support. And now there is a bit of resistance. Remember that 188 earlier? Yeah. It's gonna have a hard time breaking above it, but it still looks fine though. Right, TMDE is the same thing. Like all of these names are basically just waiting for volume now, right? All of them just waiting for the juice. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Let me look at the option. Give us the boomskis. Do all these small caps ever go up afternoon? I noticed that most of these stocks lose volume and rarely go back. We just looked at an example. J Love. We just looked at an example of we just looked at an example of BATL, right? TPET is another example, right? What was TPET doing yesterday afternoon? Let's go back, right? What was this thing doing afternoon? Dead. And then at the end, we were retesting $1.20 again from 95 cents, and then cooked again this morning. But again, like I said, right, it doesn't mean you just buy something and then you're like, oh, it's gonna go up in the afternoon. It's gonna go up in the afternoon. It doesn't work like that. Right? Not all of them are gonna come back. Question is which will come back, and there goes MOBX, right? So is MOBX dead? I don't think so, right? You may pray. Yep. Uh, here we go again, Nancy. Yeah, right. So when people keep saying, "Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead?" Like, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Just ask Nancy. Nice job, Brian. Nice job, Luna. Nice job on that Luna play there. Mm. Okay. Depends how we close, Dara. Depends how we close. Right? Depends how we close, and then after hours as well. Highs of the day, monies. Okay. Can we just get some nice boom skis on this? You know, like a nice pop. HJ, no, it definitely doesn't work unless you're also doing the right thing. May not be available in your country. Oh, really? Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? Yeah, Moldova. Okay. Yeah, so it might not be available then. Unless you connected a PayPal or something, then it might work. Okay, can we break out here? MOBX, are you done with the games? Those September $30 strikes, not bad too, Virus. A lot of nice open interest on that September chain for SoFi. For SoFi, yeah, I bet you by the end of the day, the volume for MOBX is going to be 1 billion. 1 billion. It's like $1, like 103 or something like that. Yeah, like the open interest. A lot of the chain is closer to 20,000. Oh, it's a YouTube premium feature. Okay. Yeah, again, we're gonna hop off in a few minutes here, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like before you go in a few minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll see. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. You made enough monies. Come join us. You're gonna miss out. Come on, come join us. Alrighty, you won't regret it. And so yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Thank you, Virus. Click the link. Don't sign up for a level that says sold out, otherwise you're gonna be entertainment. And yeah. CM, see you in Discord. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good, real. Can I join your Discord next week? You can join whenever you want, or not join. That's up to you. That's up to you. If you do join when we're not on stream, though, just go to the community section on YouTube or send me an email, HotTradesX, and you get the Discord link. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Kodan. Thank you. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah. Richie, what's your last question? See you in Discord, T. Well done today. I had to give up on coffee to join, but it's worth it. Let's go, Yang. Yeah. Coffee doesn't give you monies. You know what gives you monies? Teamwork. Doug, see you tomorrow. Yeah. When is the breakout? Your first one's like 70 cents here, and then your second one is at 73.50. 73.50 is the main one. Raven, you're done. See you late. See you in Discord, Raven. See you in Discord. Virus. Virus is busy buying dips. Yeah. Dips. You know what's funny? Look at GXAI, guys. Look at that, right? Super slow, snail pace, but at least it's moving. Same thing with RXT, like snail pace, but at least it's moving now. Turbo is kind of pushing up a little bit to up to 50 EMA, so that looks fine. A lot of these names look okay. They just don't have the juice. uh, you're welcome, Richie. Welcome. Welcome. 17. Trying to set alerts here for some of these names. They're just not going through. That's ridiculous. Okay, alert. I want to set a SoFi alert as well. Virus. SoFi, SoFly. Okay. Alrighty, Virus. Much love. Catch you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. 10. Bye for now. Much love, everybody. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the afternoon. We're gonna make money in the afternoon. That's for sure. Alrighty. So be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. Catch you guys in Discord or tomorrow. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for the support. And yeah. Angie Strand. Thank you. Mohammed. Peace out. See you later. Nicola. Thank you. See you later. See you in Discord, Nancy. Peace, Richie. Alrighty. Catch you tomorrow. Dave, you too. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Again, much love, everybody. Bye for now. Bye. Thank you, Dara. See you when MOBX breaks out again. See you in Discord. Alrighty, real. See you later when you join us. Kevin, see you in Discord. Yeah, alrighty. BATL, trying to. Later, Didi. Take care, Desmond. Thank you, Frank. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye.